Alright. Should be live. Should be. Should be. We should. Are we?
I think we are.
We are. Yeah. We're live. Alright. I'll wait until people roll in steadily. What's up, Rocket Cat? Speaking of cat, we got a cat right here. Look at this lovely playmat. Let's see. And... What to open first? What to open first? That is the big question, because I have a lot to open. So much. Okay. Whatever. That's... Are you trying to shamelessly promote here? Because that's one way to get an easy ban. Anyways, what to open? What to open? You know what? We're gonna do this box, but we're gonna start with this promo pack. This is gonna be a bit awkward because my phone is like right in front of my schnoz and it's blocking the view, but that's okay. We're just gonna go ahead and start. Listen to that nice crinkly cardboard here. Nice crinkly cardboard. Hi Star, what's up? Just in time for me to open the first tiny promo pack. We got a lot to do. My handwriting's really bad. So, the first cards on this grand major opening. What-ta? Coitus. Static Snare and Sunken Citadel. I actually don't know if that's worth any clams, but I don't think so. Let me see. We're gonna have a pile for junk off on the side. And stuff over here. Trash can. Okay. This is not the only box. So clock and solid notification. Yeah, I started at like 2:59. Sometimes the notifications are a bit delayed. But I think we're going to start with this Edge of Eternities. Really, really good set. I am a big fan of EOE. I like space stuff. And there's like $130. $130 down. I am not going to think about how much all these boxes cost, but there's a lot of them, including one of these babies. And two of these puppies. So that right there is like... I don't even want to think about the price. But we're just going to start with some EOE. Oh, wow. I forgot they brought back these little info things. Look, there's a character I don't know. It's really good as this doesn't make any sense. That's fine. Just toss that out. Okay. Hit. This stream is going to be a really long one, so I hope you got some snacks. I'm going to hang on to the box, though, because I'm going to put all the commons and uncommons in it afterwards. Let me just set it down here. Okay. All right. This is 30? 30 packs? 36 packs? How many packs is this? It's an amount. I don't want to count. That rhymes. All right. Edge of Eternities. Who up edging the Eternities? I know I am. I can't open the packs. Do they have pull tabs? Ooh. Oh. It's always nice to get a pull tab. Just listen to that nice crinkle. We love that little crinkle. Okay. Just gonna basically skip through commons. Uncommons, I'm only looking for one in this set. Ooh, Petrified Field. Actually, I think that's worth a little bit of clams. I could get TCG Player up on this, but, you know, I could. Singularity Rupture, also a funny card. And a Robot Cat. Okay. It's a start. Do I care about tokens? I don't know. Commons, uncommons, and tokens I don't really care that much about. Pack 1. Petrified Field. I don't know how much that is worth. OMG, a card? Wow, I know it's a card. You want to put it up on my laptop over here. Pull up some TCG Player. Google. TCG Player. Just so I can search up some things. Hey, what's up, Uranium? Welcome. How's the ibuprofen going? I just want to... There we go. Okay, there's... we need to get set it to... Mujik the Googlioing, and then we want to look at the Petrified Field. Is it 32? Because I think this might be a hit. Yeah, 32. Yeah, we got this from the first pack. I think that might be decent. Petrified Field, 32, borderless. Okay, that's like four clams. That's like 4 clams. That's a start. Yeah, let's go gambling. Don't ask me how much all these packs were worth, because I don't want to think about it either. Gambling, always bet on black. Well, the first card keeps being blue, so I don't know. Hopefully we can pull a Susur Sakandi. Ooh, I actually use that on a deck. Sea Shipping, Faithful, Nesting Grounds. Okay, I actually might keep this card. So the goal of this is to, like, sell a bunch of the cards. So, but I might keep that Petrified Field. Halia. That's actually worth a little bit. And a Comic Crawler. Bad. Cha. See, another blue card. We can't bet on black if there's a blue card at the start. Yeah, cash money. Not much yet. Brewguard Systems, Brewguard Elite. Oh, hey! Speaking of cash money, I think this breeding pool is like $10. I could check, but I don't want to check every single rare. But breeding pool, that's pretty good actually. And second rare, Extinguisher Battleship. This is actually a really funny card. I'm a big fan of that. It's getting sold though. Ooh. Okay, I don't think we can get any of the Galaxy foils of these, but these forests look so good. I like it. I'm going to set these full arts probably off to the side as well. I have 2 of these boxes of EOE. Another blue card. Another blue card. Is that a choo-choo? No, this is a battleship. It's a big spacecraft. I definitely ain't no choo-choo. Definitely ain't no choo-choo. I'll skip all the... There's only one uncommon that I'm looking for in here. Ooh, Bioengineered Future. Actually, this is a really good card. This is a really good card. Ooh, and a foil. I don't think this is good, though. Imagine you get like a 10k card or rent this card for 2 weeks. Dude, that's why I have some collector product, is because the collector product I could get a serialized card, which is worth 10k, but I don't think the Wandering Fumarole is worth anything. Am I late? Like, I've only opened, what, like 4 packs, so not really super late. Hi, King Sama, what's up? How goes it? Pull tabs. Right, I figured about the pull tabs. Lost in space, da-na-na-na-na-na. Lost in time. If anyone knows that song, you are cultured. Honor! Darn, hand reveal? Yeah, I'm not black. It's wild. I know. It's crazy. Why is it in like 5k a week? I think he's just joking. God, no. Always bet on blue. Hey, swamp. I like these swamps. If I get one of each, I might actually build a commander deck from one of the legends in this set. Yeah. Every starting card is a blue card. That's interesting. Looking very pale. I am pretty pale. I don't go outside. I mean, you should know that. I play Greg Tech. I don't go outside. Ooh, Surveil 2. I like Surveil. Okay, it's commons, uncommon, elbow reveal. Hymn of the Faller, Scout for Scrap. Ooh, weapons manufacturing. Actually, I do need this for a deck. Probably not going to sell for a lot, so I think I'll keep that too. And we got more junk. Okay, almost done with the first stack. Hey, a white card to start it off. Not a blue card for once. That was actually kind of weird. And holy kebab elbows. I know. Kebabs are cool. And note to self, probably should have moved my camera a little bit closer because the cards are a bit small. Yeah, Velcro Trooper, Biotechnist. Ooh, Bonder's Enclave. It's not an ancient boob. Sad. Ooh, Anti-Causal Vestige. Okay, now that's a good card. elbow reveal. I would give you a knee reveal, but then I have to do a weird pose. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep this. It's a really good card. And a bunch of junk. Yay! Okay, now we've gone from all blue cards at the start to all white cards at the start. No black yet. Well, no black at the start, at least. Okay. Habibi Kebab and Dabrova Gornica. That means I like your funny words, Magic Man. Ooh, Mythic number 1. I think this is first Mythic. Caveron, the worst planet. Shit. It's trash. That's actually pretty bad. Pull tab. I love my pull tabs. It's in Poland. Hey, there's a black card to start. See? Always bet on black. There's going to be a good card in here. Watch, there's going to be like a Shockland or something in here, because you said always bet on black earlier. Steel Swarm Operator. Dauntless Scrapbot. Actually a good card. Ripley Trooper. Evasive Maneuver. Terrace. Okay. So I was right. Terra Symbiosis I don't think is worth a lot of money, but it is a great card. Great card. I would keep that, but I need money. Okay. Last pack of the first stack. Not last pack of the first box, though. Is there a Wiki Hands? God, I hope not. Graphico, I like that art. If there isn't, time to make one. It's all commons, uncommons, Lash Whip, Voidboard, Mouth of Swarm. We're just ISW. What's up? Gravel the Gathering from Stone Age. Hey, I wonder. This is Sand the Gathering, actually, or maybe Salt the Gathering. Rust Harvester, pretty bad. Pinnacle Kill Ship, cool card. Ooh, foil. Foil Island. Look at that. Foil. Keeping that. What's up, SW? You get to sit and watch me have fun. I mean, then again, I guess that happens with Greg Tech streams, but... Yeah. I have a trash can right behind me, so I gotta, like, reach behind me to do it. Also, check out that cat. We love the cat playmat. We love the cat playmat. It's the best thing of all time. So, adapts, Frenzied Bailoff. I think I actually used this as a deck, but, well, it's being sold. Swim color, blah, 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 blah. No foil rares, foil mythics yet, or only. I think our biggest hit so far is this breeding pool right there. Yeah, I'm actually gonna pull that out so we can flex it. I think this breeding pool is the biggest hit so far. But if it's anything like old Shockland sets, we should get 2 more by the end of this. Sammy, who throws Skill Ship, whatever the fuck. Ooh, Diadrine, good card. Not worth money, though. Rescue Skiff. Blah. 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 Yeah. I love Edge of Eternities. If only I can get a good card in here. There's so many great hits. Half burger, half man, or a man identifies a burger. I mean, I have a burger as a head, so I would say half burger, half man. You know. Evangel, another Halia. This time not the extended. Rural Ireland or Malapolska. Well, Poland sounds cool, so I think I'll go with Poland. Malapolska. Murapulska. How do you say it? Am I pronouncing that? Murapulska. Hole Carver. Yay, commons. I don't think there's any commons or uncommons in this set or anything, but there's an uncommon in this set that I have just straight up never pulled from a pack. So I wonder if I can actually pull it. See, Chip Scout for... Ooh, consult star charts. Okay, that's like a couple of bucks. Not bad. Not bad. Focusing is a bit weird on this, but you know what? It's okay. And Thumbcraft. It follows me everywhere I go. It used to be a long time ago where I was playing a Russian character in one of the D&D sessions, so I talk sort of like this. It was a bit funny. Okay, last uncommon. Ooh, Zhua Fit. I actually have this guy as a commander. His effect is funny. You can just reanimate stuff, but they're skeletons with no ability. So I can just go like, oh, yeah, turn 3 or 4. Here's a 13/13. Woo! Ireland is a rainy place where nothing ever happens. Car bombs. Nothing ever happens. I love pull tabs. Okay. I'm gonna need to do some heat after this. Okay. Good Friday argument. Alright, Unravel, Pull to the West, more team leader. Ooh, hey, another mythic, Dawnsire. This card is funny. Station it up to 10. Whenever you attack, it deals 100 damage. Oh, hey, that's the uncommon I want. There we go. Emergency eject. Got him foil. There we go. It's I don't know how I've never pulled it in a pack until now. Until today, never pulled it in a pack. Really good uncommon. Because it's like Stroke of Midnight. Rich Burger over here. God, I wish. You see, here's the thing. The reason I have all these boxes is because A, my first year Greg Tech video made a lot of money, and B, I'm bad with money. And my work actually used to give me hours. Ooh, Umbro Carlo Zella. I'm gonna check that real quick because I think it went down. Umbro Collar Zealot. Ah, it went down. Dang it. It used to be like $2 or something. Not anymore, sadly. Burger getting replaced by AI. No! Hey, Watery Grave. There's a second Chalkland. Sweet. That's another 10, about 10 clams. Beyond the Quiet. I prefer the extended art for Beyond the Quiet. 2 Shocklands so far. Ireland is better as Gaelic sounds and spelt like a drunken. Ireland! Oh, we're back to the blue at the start. Back to the blue at the start. Yay! Hooray! Everybody. Blah. Requiem Monolith. Bad. 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 So far this box is solid. We haven't had any heavy hitters. Speaking of Gaelic, Star, go ahead and do your Gaelic thing with your huffing helium. Sound like a bunch of drunk school children. Maybe drunk on helium. Send me the... Ooh, Bygone Colossus. Actually, I think I have this in a deck. I think I have it in a deck. I don't know. I'm going to set it to the side just in case. Eternity Elevator. I think it's like 2 clams or something. Woo! And Melded Moxite. We'll get a big hit soon. Don't worry. We'll get a big hit soon. We'll get a big hit soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. We should. I'm hoping. Ooh, Starfield Shepherd. Actually, this is a very playable card. And it's whatever. That I like your funny words, Magic Man. Chorrel of the Void, not Challenge of the Void. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit jackpot. True. Ooh, foil loading zone. Actually, I have that in a deck. I actually have that in 2 decks. But we're gonna be sold though, anyways. All right, last stack. We're gonna hit something good. We're gonna hit something good. We're gonna hit something good. I think. I'm saying that. I don't know if we are. We're gonna, eventually. Surely we're gonna hit something good eventually. Red Systems, Glacier Godma, Cosmogoyf. Not good. Ooh. Foil. Foily. It's all shiny and chrome. We ride the streets to Valhalla. Shiny and chrome. Hey ya. I'm getting like an ab workout from me constantly turning to toss them in the trash. So trash is right behind me. Siege Ship Brood Tender. They're brooding. Dual Sun Technique. Sunset Saboteur. Counter target creature your opponent controls. It's a 4/1 for 2. Meh. Ooh, Starwinder. I think this... Nah, I think that went down. I want to check. Let me check Starwinder. Starwinder. Regular. Starwinder. 70 cents. Not good. If we can hit like a Vendo, Quantum Riddler, Tezzeret, Ouroboros, something like that, I would be happy with. I would be satisfied with this box. Burger's increasing his net worth. Actually decreasing. Because these boxes are probably worth more sealed. Pinnacle Emissary. Actually, this is a good card. Warmaker Gunship, an all-foil rare. Bad, though. Ooh, I like that island. I do like that island. It's more like decreasing my net worth. Yep. Alright. Hit. Terra Abundance. Ooh, Stomping Ground. Okay. That's like 10 clams. A third shock land. Hopefully we can get a fourth. Space-time anomaly. Target player mills cards equal to your life total. Evil. Oh, another foil rare. Pinnacle Starcage. Don't know how much that's worth. Probably not. You know what? We're gonna do a little detour. So because of scalpers, this has to be unsealed, but it still has all 12 packs in it. So we're gonna do a little detour and get a collector pack open. Watch this be like the worst pack today. So we're gonna do a collector pack, which hopefully that means at least a good hit. Is it buffer? Is the stream buffering? Is it buffering on your guys' end? Because it looks like it's buffering on my end. Are we getting a buffer? Okay, no, it's just on my Xbox. Okay. A little. Okay. It looks like it's just on my Xbox. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so collector packs. These are all foil. We get multiple rares. Okay, it is. It looks okay. It looks fine now. All foils. We get multiple rares. Probably some mythics and a chance at a serialized card. Foil land. Morning Tide's Light. Okay, that's pretty good actually. That's I think like $5. Grave Venerations, not good. Bridget's Command, also not good. Ooh, Temple Garden. There we go. And a Hallowed Fountain. Holy shit. Okay, that was much better. Cool thing about these guys, so each one of these is about 10 to 15, and they flip. So Temple Garden flips, and we got a Hallowed Fountain. So the thing about it, this was the last card in the pack, and it's a flip card. So there's a chance we could have a burn mark on the back. And we don't. Nice. Okay, cool. Also, really pretty art. Look at this. Okay. Doing a collector pack was a good idea. Yeah. So, yeah, so there's more Shocklands. I might keep that Hallowed Fountain because that's really nice, but... Oh, we got Bridges Command, Grave Animation is bad. Morning Tide's Light is actually pretty nice. Not a showcase Morning Tide's Light, though, so this is going to go in the rare pile. Okay. Back to EOE. Back to this. That was nice that we did a little detour. Is that rain out of here? I think it's raining. So if the stream suddenly just ends, know that my power died. Actually, let me check. Once I finish this pack, let me check the price of the Shocklands. Moonlit Meditation. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. So we got a Hallowed Fountain and a Temple Guard. Let me take a look. Hallowed Fountain. Borderless. Okay, so regular one is $10. No, $14. Foil is $25 for that Hallowed Fountain. Only once for Hallowed? Ah, I missed that chat. So this is $25 right here. And the Temple Garden I think is not worth as much because it's not foil. Temple Garden Borderless is $10. Okay, so that was like 35. Right, that was like 35 right there, which is pretty good. Dude, there's one time when I was living back at my dad's house where the power died for 3 days. And it was awful because it's Florida, and if there's no AC, you just suffer. Okay, it looks like we had an extended thing here. We got a Swarm Yard. How much is a Swarm Yard? Swarm Yard. Number 42? Yes, number 42, Borderless. How common is Florida power outages? Okay, this is $6. That's pretty good. $6 for that. It's usually more common in the summer. Ooh, Extended Art Cosmic Wave. It's more common in the summer when there's a lot of rain. But I would say, it doesn't have... if there's like a good rainy season, maybe where it's raining for like a month in a row, which does sometimes happen in Florida. It does sometimes happen. It could die like once every 2 weeks about. Victory. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, that's a hit. That's a hit. Okay. Evendo. That's a hit. Vendo, Waking Haven. 13 clams. That's pretty good. I like that. And, ooh, another island. Keep that. 13. So it's not as good as the temple, the Hollow Fountain that we got down here, but it's still 13 for that. Let's say the power here, it's been raining a lot recently in my new place, and I would say, wow, my Xbox is really not having a fun time with this stream. Holy moly. Let me reload into that. Okay, it might just be a thing on my Xbox. Is it really blurry for you guys on your end? Is it blurry? Because I hope it's not blurry when I get to the recording, because I do want to edit. Ooh, Sariam, because I do want to actually edit this and to get all the hits. I find this is only CRT. Yeah, it's a bit blurry. Huh. Well, can you at least read? You know, maybe it might be the distance, because I can see on my preview thing that it's like blurry down here, but when I move it up here, it's like fine. But it's kind of annoying to hear. Let me actually go ahead and lower my. I'm gonna go ahead and lower my thing a little bit. Technical difficulties. There we go. Okay. That should be better. Still has the cat in frame, and now I don't have to hold this up as high. All right. A little bit of shaking though. Okay. Wata. I have never seen this card. Not gonna lie. Ooh. A Plains. Really nice art. I like to say. Okay. Last pack of this box. So far, I would say it's like a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 box. The only real heavy hitter was the Evendo, and that's only 13. Tanuk. Nova Hellkite. Bad. Westblade Enhancer. Okay. Not great. Should we go to an even worse box or go to like a better box? You know, I think we're gonna go to a bundle over here. What the? Secrets of Strixhaven bundle. Used to be called Fat Packs, but apparently that's like offensive now. Let's go with this. How the fuck do I open it? You got to go already? You just got here. We're still streaming for a long time, man. You just got here. How do I open this? Oh, it's over here. Maybe I should have kept my maybe I should have emptied my recycle before this. Ha! Yeah. Box inside a box, little poster thing. I'm gonna worry about recycle later. I'm gonna do recycle later, honestly. Worry about that later. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What the? Very convenient little thing we got here. I don't even know. It's just gonna go in the. This is gonna go in the trash. And a couple of booster packs and a nice little. Actually, I really like this dice. All right. Let's. I hope I get a good card. Let's see what we get. How good is this bundle gonna be? 13 out of 20. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's gonna be 13 out of 20 good. Should I just go toss that down there? All right, dice. Let's see. I don't even know what's in these, but they got nice little paper packs that I'm gonna throw into the trash. Wisdom of Ages. Okay, so there's the. Keep accidentally hitting send. So that's the promo, and then we got a couple of the full art lands, which I'm actually a big fan of. Let's stick them down here, and then a couple of regular basics. So those can just be put up in the junk. And then there's something. I think this is just more lands, maybe. Yeah, more of the full arts. Gonna keep those. More of the regular basics, and hey guys, do you want to know how to play the game? You can do this stuff. You want to know how to play the game, guys? There you go. Trash. All right. Secrets of Strixhaven. Good set. I have a collector box of it, but I'm going to start with this one. Does this one have the pull tabs, or is this... Okay, this one looks like just, ooh, this one actually opened real easily. Okay. No pull tabs for this one, but that opened... It opened like butter. Ooh, Essence Scatter. I like that card. Okay, I think there's like a common I use in a deck. Ooh. Okay, it's one of these printed packs. There's like two different kinds of printings that they do. Traumatic Critique, me whenever I get a hate comment. There's like two kinds of like printings they do. They do like a Helping Hand. They do a this is actually the card I need for the deck. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. They have like a more smooth finish, and then they have like this matte finish, and this is the more matte finish. Not as much of a fan of. I don't really like that much. Where did I put the Edge of Eternity's box? Oh, right here. Okay. I actually need to put some of the cards away. Scratch and sniff. Oh, yeah. There we go. I hope you got a good glance at my schnoz there. Wiki nose. Oh God. Okay. I'm just gonna put these in. I'm gonna put the these Strixhaven cards from here into there. Oh God. See, it's still on my Xbox because I have it so I can artificially inflate my thing. And I just saw the part where my nose is on the screen. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, Adventurous Eater, me. Choreographed Sparks. Nah. Planar. Actually, this is a great card. Star isn't gonna be happy you missed out. Yeah, you missed out on my schnoz. Requisition Rate. I actually use this card in quite a few decks. I'm gonna keep that actually. And then blah 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 blah. What are the big hitters from Strixhaven? There is definitely the fancy schmancy printing in the back. The Mystical Archive, which I love. Love that Mystical Archive stuff. Okay, Consular's Duelist. Return the Favor. Another spree card. He's going to go in junk. Takes inventory, land, Fractal. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should take all the big hitties. The big hits out. So it was the Avendo, there was the Swarmyard. What else is a big hit? The Million Times Light. What else is a big hit from here? No, Donsai is not that big of a hit. Oh, the Edge of Eternities was really not that great, was it? The Pressure I feel was like $5. Okay, so there's all the. I'm gonna have the big hits right there, or bigger hits rather. At least cards where I can say, yay, that pack was decent. Yeah. What happened? My nose was on screen for a second. You missed it. Ooh, Mana Sculpt. Basically Mana Drain. I don't think that's worth anything. Ooh, Stock Up. Ooh. That probably went down in price, though, but I'm going to set it here just in case. And Daydream. Haha, me. Let me actually check the Stock Up real quick. Stock Up. S-T-O-C-K. We cock up. Stock Up. We cock up. It's not JP Alternate Art. It is... Oh, it went down. 70 cents. Nose Burger. Booger Burger. Get it right. Booger Burger. Ah. Look at this deer. That's a cool deer. See, one problem I have with this set... So basically Strixhaven had a lot of like themes with like these tokens that it makes. The first Strixhaven, these were 3 2 tokens. Second Strixhaven, they're 2 2s. Why would they do that? I don't know. Same thing with the pest. They changed the pest from when it dies, gain a life, to when it attacks, gain a life. Why would they do that? I don't know. Pick your poison. Benzene. Anyways. Junk. Trax Guardians. Yeah, the Inklings were 2 1s, and now they're 1 1s. I don't know why they did that. I'll see. I'm hoping it's not 5 FPS on my recording, because that would suck ass. Because I do want to edit this into like a compilation. Benzene mention? Yes. We love benzene. It's my favorite carcinogenic. I think it's carcinogenic. Fire Singer. Ooh, yes! Restoration Seminar. Not sure how much that is worth, but it's like one of the best cards in one of my decks. Restoration Seminar. Borderless. It is 7 clams. I'm gonna keep it though, cause I can throw it right in a deck. All right. Restoration is perfectly valid school to Magic. Yes. Ooh. Full art. Gonna keep that full art. Yeah, there's like a cycle of these. There's one in each color, and this is like the third. What was your favorite 2B carcinogen? Benzene. You think I know a lot about science and chemicals? Because I don't. All right. Expressive. Oh yeah, you know what? I believe you're looking for a flow state in the uncommons. I forgot about that. Flow state. Ooh, erode. Probably her thighs. Erode. Okay. I don't know how much that's worth, but I think it's a hit. Sleight of hand and junk. Sleight of hand and a bunch of junk. You see, here's the thing. As long as she doesn't blow up after it goes to her thighs, then that's okay. As long as she doesn't blow up after everything goes to her thighs. Join researchers. Nah. Road treatment. Cripple. Integrity. Fractal. Last pack of this bundle. We got a $7. I think of road is like $5. We got a $7 and a $5. Not super well. Stock up. I'm gonna probably use in a deck. Okay. No flow states though. Nita, Form Constellator, Locust Bite, and Junk. Okay, that was pretty meh. That was kind of meh. Not gonna lie. Kind of meh. Let's see. Let's do another collector pack. This one's the unsealed one. I'm just gonna. I have multiple collector packs, so I'm just gonna kind of occasionally. Benzene is group 1 instead of 2B, so it's actually bad for you. We're just gonna occasionally get some of these collector packs in between like other openings. These collector packs, they're not guaranteed to have a good hit, but they have a higher chance of having good hits. Do a face reveal. I did a nose reveal earlier. You missed it. Okay, Nameless Inversion, great card. Sauerbred Auntie, Plains. Bridges Command, another one. Move the commons and uncommons. Bridge reveal, Dread Tiller. What does it do, sire? It tills. Harmonious Crescendo, actually a good card. Dora and Besieged by Time, not a good card. Oh, yes! Okay. That's a hit. That's a hitty. That's a hit. Bitterbloom Bearer. Bitterbloom Bearer. Let me look at how many claims it is. Bitterbloom Bearer. Showcase foil 37. 37. Can we get a toes reel? Hang on. I'm wearing socks. That's not Steam Man. Okay, 37 for the Bitterbloom Bearer. Here, let me move a couple of things. I have sleeves. So I'm gonna put this in a perfect fit. Don't worry, the Bitterbloom is going in a perfect fit. Also, kind of interesting thing to know about a collector boxes. We should be hitting one more of these, 1 to 2. We should be hitting 1 to 2 more of those at some point in that box, because collector boxes have weird duplication. But I don't know, that one's not worth anything, that one's not worth anything, that one's not worth anything, that one's not worth anything. But Bitterbloom, that's kind of nice. So we've opened only 2 packs from that box there, and have gotten like this is like 10. This is 25. These Shocklands are pretty good. I'm gonna actually. There's a reason why I have these, is so I can preserve them nicely in here until I go and sell them. In which case, they require you to take them out of the things. Burger, how old are you? I'm 27, man. 27 and playing with cheap cardboard. Cheap cardboard that is worth money on secondary market. But at least I have a cat on my playmat. Unk? Yeah, we know that. We know I am Unk. Okay. I'm going to throw the Bitterbloom Bearer to the top. So, decent hits. Good hits. Rares. Junk. Cards I want to keep. For lands. Do you want to go to just... So, on a scale of 1 to 10, do you guys want to go to absolute trash tier box next? Or do you want to go to like an actual decent box? Because I have a lot of boxes. Do we want to open the worst? How many children's bro have? Dude, I don't even have a girlfriend. Do you want to go to just the worst of the worst? Because I have an Aftermath box. We could go start with bad. Okay, we'll do the Aftermath then. Well, so Aftermath is a really bad set, but it has some individual cards that are. It has some individual cards that are worth something. So, here's the story about. God damn. Okay. Here's a little story about Aftermath. This is. I have this guy as a commander. This is one of the worst sets they have ever made. Because here's the thing. Look at this booster pack. 5 cards. 5. How am I going to get these out of here? 5 cards per booster pack is regarded as... Oh, bye, Chicago. GTNA streams will resume. This is just a special occasion. It's 5 cards per pack. What the hell? They have like a little... There's like a little pull tab at the bottom here. What the fuck? No, not even 6 or 7. They have a pull thing down here. Gathering Magic. Yeah. See, I was playing Magic on Thursday, and one of my buddies I was playing with dropped some cards, so I was like, alright, get Gathering. The thing is that there's only 5 cards per pack. No, the token doesn't count against it. But there's like these individual really good cards in these packs. This is not one of them. That's not one of them. That's not one of them either. That was really bad. Wow, these are fucking Pringles. Okay, these ones have the more smooth finish. But wow, these are like warped. Pack fresh, warped. Pringles? Yeah, pack fresh. That's interesting. Okay. This is probably going to be the worst box all day. Cosmic Rebirth. Actually, I do use that card. Oh, hey, there's a Mythic. Samut. Done too much Thaumcraft. How much is this Samut? Samut. Shit, which one is this? This one's 5-year of Noctamon. That one is 289. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Where did I put the rare? Oh, rare up here. Okay, Reckless Handling. Ooh, hey, that's actually a hit. Okay, I did not think we would actually get a decent card from this thing. I misspelled that. Training Grounds Showcase. There. Yeah, $12. Okay. I did not think we're actually going to get a good hit. Did not think we're going to get a good hit. But Training Grounds, that's a good hit. $12. Almost 13. It's like $12.70. Yeah, too much thought. Oh, you know what? I for some reason I didn't quite get your joke at first. Because they're warped. Because they're warped. Joel Rell used to have that as a commander, actually. Ooh, foil Cosmic Rebirth. Let's swap out the foil for the non-foil. Yeah, these... Shit, this is really Pringled. Like... What if I can stand it up? Okay, I can't quite stand it up, but you can see how warped that is. Yeesh. Right out of the pack. Ugh. Sneezy beer. Oh my god, it's actually warping the more... It's warping the more it was sitting there. That's funny. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it's a visible warp. You know, we'll set it like right here. Yeah, it's like a visible warp. Like, flip it over. It's like bending as I'm pushing down on the side. Look at that. Holy moly. I'm still probably going to put that card in a deck because I actually use it in one of my decks. Where's Fornius at? I miss Fornius. Well, it is a Magic the Gathering pack opening. Undercity Upheaval. Hey, I have this guy as a commander. I like him. Foil, Reckless, Handling, and a Zomber. Yeah, this guy. So this card actually goes in this deck for my commander deck, but I have a better printing of it. Also, an Abnormal Time and an Abnormal Day. True. Fornius selected to give up on Terra Firma Greg. No, he was here for the last Greg stream. Actually, the last Greg stream was when I said I wasn't gonna do. Ooh, Open the Way. Okay. That is going to be sold. Great card, though. Great card. Only an Incubator token. Yeah, the Open the Way is a really good card. We're on 2 to 4 a.m. in Korea right now. Oh, yeah, true, because he usually says he, like, basically wakes up to my stream, essentially. Something like that. Ooh, it's getting caught on the side. Okay, fortunately, this booster box was only like, I think I bought it for $60. So we have a $12 card. Ooh, Calyx. Hang on. Calyx, Guided by Fate. Calyx. Guided by Fate. What the fuck? That's $15 right there. What the hell? Gotta go Vanguard. This is $15? What? How am I getting more high dollar hits out of Aftermath than I am? Well, to be fair, we haven't. This is what, like the 10th pack or something? Always bet on Piss Card? No, Piss Card is next. There is quite literally piss borders on a card. On some cards that I could open from another pack soon. Yeah, I was assuming this would be really bad, but maybe I'm going to have to get more Aftermath. Huh. Oh, this is a hit too. What the fuck? Tyvar the Bellicose. Okay, you know, that's 10 clams right there. That's a tenner. $10 bill right there. I'm going to move these. Yeah, it's these are they're just warped. They're just like you can see that. They're just kind of warped. Look at that. Yeah, maybe this is a good set. It's definitely one of the worst received sets of all time. Maybe I should have opened Karlov or Aetherdrift, because that's worse. Trunk of Throwback. Ooh, foil Open the Way. I don't want to check. We got an Australian card. Okay, we got an Australian card. Actually, Open the Way. It's warped. Look at that. It's warped right out of the pack. It is foil, though. Foil Open the Way. That's cool. Well, let's say a lot of these cards are bads. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? God, that was actually a good meme. I enjoyed that meme. Pia Nalar. Not a good card. $1.89 euros. Ooh, old border. Porter. Wouldn't that mean the dollar is worth more? Would it? I don't fucking know. No, wait. I can't do... You guys know I can't do math. Rocco. You like a gun? Nuggets will 6-7 too far? Yes. Yes, actually. You know, one of my buddies actually has... One of the buddies I play Magic with actually has this guy as a commander deck. And it's a secret commander deck. So it's a commander deck... No, wait. It's the other Rocco. It's the other Rocco that he has a deck on. Because this one's the rare that makes food. Alright. Warmonger. Cosmic Rebirth. Another Training Grounds. Okay, that's good. That's good. Go for Stuffworks. Camp Disparate. I like this printing. Let me check that Training Ground. Training Grounds is... That's a good 6. That's a good 6 right there. Dude, they put like anything on American Bombers. They put anything on American Bombers. How is Aftermath giving me more hits than that whole Edge of Eternity's box? Ooh! This is like 15! What the hell? Karn Legacy Reforged. $17! Bro, how am I getting better hits out of this? My god! I also have this guy as a commander, but I have a better printing of this guy. How am I getting better hits out of Aftermath? I will say this is a total pain in the dick to open though, because it's such tiny packs, so you got to spend more time opening than actually looking at the cards. Okay, that's a dud. Ooh, double rare. This is a foil rare. You see, we're going through the early GTNH mining. Ooh, triple foil pack. Cosmic Rebirth. I'm actually going to keep that. So I'm going to swap these out. I'm going to keep this one. It is already warped, but it is going in my Niv Mizzet deck. Haha! Early GTNH mining. See, I'm weird. I like mining. So I don't mind doing that. Canvas Roll Funeral. Okay, now we're getting all the bad cards. Filter out. Non-creature, non-land. Whoa. Hang on. Is that a misprint? Hang on. Is that a misprint? Whoa. Hang on. I think that might be a misprint. What? Hang on. Y'all see that, right? How it's cut off right there? Like right there? That's supposed to be a date. That's supposed to be a stamp. Hold on. Does it do it on the other version of this? Because I know I got another showcase of this variant. It was the Goldforged Optrix. I hope that's a misprint, because that'll be a lot of clams. Where is the other one? It was another Goldforged Optrix. I know that. It's normal for those. Dang it! I thought it would be a misprint. Now I'm sad, because if I get a misprint, that right there is like a year's worth of rent. Chuckle Pirate's nice. I would also say Redstone is probably a top 5 vein, because Redstone is pretty useful, and then you also get Ruby. Spark Rupture. Okay, now we're getting all the duds. Ooh. Old border. Yeah, now we're getting all the duds. So, it just seems that front end was really loaded, and now the back end, Redstone Vein contains Mercury. Yeah, Mercury's good, right? Ooh, Tazri. I built a commander deck on this guy, but I took it apart. We crops at H now. You know, ooh. I'm pretty sure the Sarkhan is also a hit. Sarkhan, Soul of Flame, regular from Aftermath. Oh no, buck 44. You suck, Sarkhan. You missed what Bane twice. It's okay. We know what you're talking about. See, I actually think the best vein is Bauxite, because hear me out. I actually did a little experiment, and you get more Ilmenite from Bauxite veins than you do Ilmenite from Ilmenite veins. It's kind of wild. Haven't done Crops NH yet. Don't do IC2 crops. Do Crops NH on 2.9, because Crops NH on 2.9 is broken. Like, I don't know why it's like a thing that they're keeping. Doesn't the quest book tell you that? I don't know if the quest book tells you that. Ooh, Nashi. I was actually thinking about building that as a commander deck. See, the set, it's like bad, but there's so many interesting commanders in it. Yeah, don't do don't do crops until 2.9. All right. Campus Renovation. I was Oathsworn. This is a bad card. Yeah, now we're getting all the duds. But still, we got some great hits. So, the only thing though, there's 2 of these mythics that I'm hunting for. You actually get more M1F. Oh, okay, so it does tell you. Okay. I wasn't sure if it... Remember, I don't read quests. Remember that. Danitha. No, I don't have it in deck. I thought I had it in deck. Maybe I don't. Go for another Danitha. We just got 2 Danithas. It was a Danitha sandwich. I actually really like this. Printing. Okay, we got 4 packs left of Aftermath, and then we'll go to the true dog shit. We need a GTNA server where leech off of SW and provides free slave labor. My roommate can run multiple Minecraft servers at once. Deification. Garbage. So, hey, eventually we could. Alright. If I can get the one card I'm looking for in this, I will be happy. The one card I'm looking for. That was also like 2 foils in a row. I don't think I'm going to be happy, though. Because we already hit, like 3 or 4 mythics. Official Better Burger, GTN should be wild. I mean, I did have that for a while, but it was like private. But now my roommate has a way to secure it more. Jirina. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Rebuild the city. Another rare. Choose target land. Create 3 tokens that are copies of it. Foily. Delirium Contempt. Okay. Last pack of Aftermath. It fizzled. This fizzled out. Oh my god. We had hit after hit after hit at the start and just garbage. Speaking of garbage, I did not get the card I wanted. Dang it. Well, that's okay. I'll just buy the single. But from that, shoot. What, like 18, 10, 15, 12? Okay, that was actually pretty decent. For Aftermath. Kind of wild. Okay, now let's go to true garbage. You got 1 paper from a loot bag? Oh my god. Are you sure it didn't go into your Are you sure it didn't go into any of your backpacks, assuming you have backpacks? We're going to go to true garbage. This is one of the worst sets of all time. Aether Drift, total dud. Total dud. Watch us get the best thing ever from this. Like, just watch us hit. Also, speaking... You mentioned piss borders earlier. Oh, the packs are like sideways. Okay. Speaking of piss border. Alright, Aftermath. Ooh, almost fell on the ground. No, not Aftermath. Aether Drift. Aether Drift, a set where interplanar death racing was one of the worst things of all time. So, box topper, sealed product, not for resale. So, Uranium, you mentioned piss border earlier. So you wait until you see this shit. Wait until you see this shit. Okay, did not rip the card. Good. Okay. This is... Oh, we got 2. So this is 1 basic and then 1 actual card. Look at this piss! And Thopter Fabricator. So look look at this piss border. Yeah, it's piss card. They're so bad, they've actually gone up in price because people don't want them. Thopter Fabricator they're called first place foils. That is 3 clams right there. That is $3. And we get a pissy island. I'm keeping that. All right, now... Oh, this is going to be a massacre right here. Ooh, pull tabs. Pull tabs. Hooray. Okay. This is actually one of the worst sets they've ever made. What do we get first? We get the foil. Okay, it goes right into the rare. Okay. That's actually good because there is nothing of value in this set. I am not joking. I am not exaggerating when I say there's maybe, well, no, because there's the Verges, there's the Aether Spark. So we probably won't get over a $10. No, there's a couple of hits in here. Art cards. I don't care about the art cards really. As Swiftwater Cliffs, Chitin Grave Stalker, Market Backwalker. Okay, I actually like this card. I'm keeping it because it's not worth any money. And then why did you buy it? Because it's fun. Remember, this was originally going. I was originally going to stock up until I hit 10,000 subscribers and then open it all. But the problem was that I had like health issue, then car issue. So I'm like, I need money. I'm going to open it all. House Squad Heavy garbage. Also, like, I think this was like $100 for the full box, which is actually good for modern packs. $100 for a full box. Normally like 120, 130, maybe a little higher. Ooh, Bright Guys Gear Hulk. That's not worth anything though. Not worth jack and shit. Not worth jack and shit. I don't care about, well, I kind of care about value, but I also care about the fun. Tranquil Cove, Ancient Vendetta. Look at the shark dude. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge. Garbage. Ooh, Raceway. I actually like these Raceways. Raceways are cool. Not gonna keep them though. Hurrah! I need to figure out auto crafting as well. Ooh. I'm not going to keep those because they look really bad. Plow Through, Meteor Mom. Another Howler. And some of the worst showcase cards of all time. I need a timeline cleanse. Hang on. Timeline cleanse. Collector box. Or collector pack. Tongue to hurt a Fortnite. What is it in Fortnite at this point? We need a timeline cleanse. So let's just go ahead and open another collector pack real quick. Timeline cleanse. Collector pack. Okay. Center it. So Chaos Spear, Blossom Bind, Bar Bloodletter, Vesture, Eclipse Marrow, Kinspell Spell Snare. Ooh. Mountain. Bridget. I actually use this in deck. Okay. Ferrophore, Young Yu, Champion of the Path. Oko! Look at this dude. And Sig. Okay. So I think so Sig's not worth anything. Oko, who flips, I think is worth like a tenner. And then I actually use this in a deck, so I'm gonna keep that. And I also use the Champion of the Path in the deck. But the rest, let me check how much that Oko is. It looks sexy. Okay. Oh, Lorwyn Liege. Borderless. That was actually a really bad pack. This is a $1.73. A buck. Yeah, that was not a great pack actually. All right, back to shit. We started with fart, now we get back to shit. That collector pack was really fucking bad though. Afterburner Expert, Basri. There was a Basri in this set? Exert Basri, create a 1/1 kitty. Cycling, when you cycle. Cats, you control. Okay, whatever. And then a Gas Guzzler. Yeah, the vampires in this set drink gas instead of blood. They drink gas instead of blood, guys. Isn't that cool? Oh, great. And also we got Pikachu over here. We got Pikachu, guys. It's okay. We're moving to Yu-Gi-Oh-ing. We got Pikachu in here. We got our marketable mascot. It's okay, guys. Perilous. Look, another marketable mascot. We got a marketable mascot. Ticket Tortoise. Sure, whatever. We love our Pikachu mascot. Ooh, I dropped something. We love our Pikachu mascot. Jungle Hollow, Walking Sarcophagus, Redshift, Bulwark Ox. We're gonna get a hit one of these days in this box. We're at no mythics in this box so far, which is weird because usually you get like 3 to 4. All right, Forest, Ratchet Doll, Possession Engine. I actually have a piss border of this card. And Quag Feast. Bleh, not even a stock up either. Okay, we're already on the second stack of this, and we have so far... We haven't got a single Verge. We haven't got a single Mythic. Not that the Mythics in the set are really good. No, we got one Mythic. We got the Gear Hulk, which is bad. That's probably why I don't remember it, because it was bad. That's bad. Supposed to get away. That's bad. Values the commons the following. What? People cosplaying as female characters? What? Why does my chat get unhinged all the time? Okay. Thoppy Thoppy. Lifecraft engine. Bad. Nope. Ooh, you know what? I forgot to... Hang on, I need to actually... So I'm going to pop open Discord real quick. I forgot to remind a group chat I'm in that I am doing this. Hang on. Cracked. Let's see. Forgot to say that. For an hour, live on Dead Rock Burger on YouTube. And then I need to you guys can't see the Discord, can you? I hope you can. Let's ping Jeff. Boop. There we go. Okay. I don't think you can see the Discord. Yeah, I think we're all good. Okay, cool. No? Can't see it? Cool. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, one of my buddies who I play Magic with every so often was like, hey, remind me when you're streaming. And I forgot. Oh, is that a foil rare? The set is so bad. I didn't even notice it was a foil. Wow, that's 3 rares and they're all bad. Why did I buy this product? Oh, wait, because I like opening packs. I enjoy opening packs. I love gold. I'm going to open up another collector pack soon. If we don't get a good hit in this... Okay, I guess we're opening another collector pack. Holy moly. Rocky Roads. Rocky Roads. Isn't that a flavor of ice cream? Oh my god. Okay. Timeline cleanse. Christ. This is bad. Okay. I hope we get an actual decent hit out of this pack. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to remind you. Because I started at 3, so we've already been a decent way in. But what's up, Jeff? How's it going? Best hit so far, though. Because every so often I've been opening collector packs. And so I got a foil Bitterbloom. So basically whenever I have like a string of bad hits, I have a unsealed lowering collector box I've just been making been opening another pack from. But how's it going, Jeff? What's up? How's your stormy Sunday? Because this is also Sunday. Because it's also stormy where you are, probably. New entrance, Eclipse Bogart, Island, Adept Water Shaper. How about Dr. Disrespect? Oh, that game. Adept Water Shaper, Eventide Shadow, Abigail, Sunderflock. Actually, I could use this card. Champion of the Weird. That was not a good pack. I'm going to use that card. You actually going to build a deck? Hell yeah. What kind of deck? I'm actually building another deck too, but I don't know if I'll be able to have it ready in time. And also, it's a bit of an evil deck, so I don't know if I would want to bring it. Is it an in-universe deck? Oh, man. Back to Aether Drift. Rangers Enclave, Winter, Cursed Rider, and Cryptcaller Chariot. Bad. No stock-ups yet. No stock-ups just yet. I missed the thing. Arts. Ooh, RKF art. This is actually really good art. So, Salvation Engine. Okay, we get a second mythic. I think that's... Hey, stock up! Finally! It's getting sold. Putting it up in the sell pile. Pile is to sell. This is big hits, better hit, decent hits, and then keep over here. We got one stock up so far out of this entire box. Some gotcha game there. Oh, SW, yep. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Zahoo. Tongues. I'm gonna kill myself. Anyways. Oh, man. We'll get a good hit. We'll get a good hit, guys. We'll get a good hit out of Aether Drift. It's okay. I should have opened this before the Aftermath. Debris Beetle. And Slick Imitator. You see, SW, you've really wanted garbage. This is garbage. This is trash. This is really bad. Like that. It's really bad. Dragonix, whatever. This is really bad. For the main chase is Chrome Mox. There's Chrome Mox, which I don't actually think I can get in the set packs, because the Piss Border card I got... So I opened the box topper already, and the Piss Border card I got was... where is it at? Oh, there it is. The Piss Border card I got was Thopter Fabricator, which is like $3. Yeah, it's the Chrome Mox in the Piss Border, which I don't think I can get from the regular packs. There's the Verges, the Aether Spark, and Monument to Endurance. If I get a Monument to Endurance, you gotta go, bye Uranium, have fun, see you next stream. Colodin, Triumph Caster. So far we just have junk. Well, on the last stack, this is the... No, I opened a bundle. This is the third full box, because I had the Aftermath. I opened the bundle. I did the Edge of Eternities. So this is... Okay, this is the fourth box. Avia. Fourth box, yeah. If we're counting a bundle as a box. I do need to get a little bit faster, though. Packs going everywhere. Packs going everywhere. Achlik, Emerald Radiant, whatever, and a Showcase whatever the fuck. I don't know. Showcase whatever the hell. I hope your kids aren't watching with me, Jeff, because they would hear me cussing. They would hear me using some language. Sharg. And a Haunted Hellride Showcase, and Duretti, Rocketeer Engineer, garbage. Goes in the rare pile. Yeah, I love pack openings. We have so much to go. Ooh, what is this? They're watching Mario. Okay, there you go. Whip Strike Elite. We're good. Cool. So I can say fuck shit cock titties all I want. Hell yeah. Shit. Oh yeah, I guess since Jeff's here, I can show off a little bit of my the new deck I'm building. I am building stacks. Cause I got this guy this is an actual card. Cause what's it? Jeff, I'm sure you remember Victor with his Skrelv deck. I got killed by that twice in a row, so I'm like, I'm done. I don't want Skrelv to exist. I'm making a control deck, and I will ensure Skrelv never touches me ever again. Gonti. I think I actually have that card in a deck. Maybe. I think. But it's like, I got killed by poison twice. I'm going to make a control deck. I also kind of needed a control deck because everyone needs at least one control deck to just tell your friends to say nuh-uh every so often. So hey, Monument to Endurance. There we go. Let me check the price. Monument to Endurance. That went down a little bit. Okay. 15 clams right there. That is a 15er. That is the only card of value we have hit in this entire box. So it gets a sleeve. It is the only card we have hit of value in this box. At least of value that is notable. Ooh, signature, but it's bad. Stall out. I thought that was stock up. Spectacular pile up. Ay, ay, ay. Country roads, take me home. To the place where I was born. West Virginia. Oh, that was only kind of open. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Cole Stoke. Gearhulk. I don't think that's worth anything. Wow, so far only one stock up. Let me check that. Let me check that Cole Stoke. Let me check that Gearhulk. Cole Stoke. Nope. Cole Stoke Gearhulk. 52 cents. I love it. All right. Should we do... I think we're going to do Duskmourn next. Whoop. I think we're going to do Duskmourn. Ooh, hey. Ooh, okay. Actually, that's a hit. Two hits. River, Pyre, Vergi, Borderless. Wow. What the heck? That's $20. Okay. $20 for the Verge. So that is 2 hits out of this entire box. We got a Vergi and the Monument. The Monument I might keep, though, because I love that card. Although, Rent. Rent is also good. Last pack of Aether Drift. And it's trash. How predictable. Whoop, 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 whoop. Only one stock up through that entire box. Okay. That was kind of... That was dog water. No, I'm not gonna sugarcoat. That was dog water. I'm just gonna throw these back in my SpongeBob chest. Oop, I hit my keyboard. As long as I don't disconnect anything. Okay. Yeah, let's do Duskmourn next. Because Duskmourn... Actually, no. I need a time link. Let's do something decent. This is probably the only Universes Beyond thing I have. Is this Secret Lair? So let's go ahead and open that. I just grabbed it because the game store had it. So I was like, hey, why not? You know? I don't know. Recycler's just gonna go right there. So Horizon Zero Dawn crossover. I know for a fact there is a Blightsteel Colossus in this, which is a $50 card. So we got Alloy, wow. We got Fartseek, wow. There's the Blight Daddy. How much is this? Let me look at it. Blight Steel Colossus. That one. Wow. $40. Okay, that's pretty good. Tarian's Soul Cleaver, Meteor Golem, and a Growth Spiral. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna sleeve that. Ooh, yeah. This is the rough printing. That's gonna go down. You know what? My Borderlands 2 Psycho can hold it. We're just gonna sleeve up this Blightsteel Colossus here, and I'm probably not gonna sell that. I don't know. I might sell it. It's like $40. Maybe sell. It's a Universes Beyond thing. You know what? I think I'll do this. Yeah, let's do this Lorwyn Eclipse bundle next. Lorwyn Eclipse. Great set. I love it. Toss the recycle behind me. Yeah. If you heard that slam, that was me just tossing the box behind me. Like this. Did that hit something important? No, we're good. Okay. Ooh. And the dice. Alright, how good is this bundle gonna be? Alright. 4. Damn it. It's gonna be a 4 out of 10 box. 4 out of 10 bundle. Well, we'll see. Woo! Most fun part about doing box openings is just throwing the box over your head. I forget what the promo is of this. Is it kin binding? Oh. Well. Oh, it is kin binding. Okay. Is this even a good card? Creatures usually get XX, where X is the number of creatures that enter the battlefield. No. And then a bunch of basics, which I'm not keeping. We just move over to Look at that. Okay, we got 4 viewers. That's pretty good. 4 watching. Woo! Yay! I mean, not that I am really worried about how many, I'm going to toss out these, roll cards. Not that I'm really worried about how many viewers we get, but, you know, it's fine. I'm having fun. Except for Aether Drift. Aether Drift was not fun. Okay, I think these are, these are the, I think these are the American printing ones. You sell a Grimace egg for like $12. Grimace egg? What? These are the more matte printings. Why do you have a Grimace egg? Unless a rare Shadow Urchin. Meh. Ooh, and a foil rare. Self a safe right. I wonder if these packs are going to be any good. Typically from bundles, you get like 1 to 2 mythics. So as long as I can get like a decent mythic. We're in a Shockland. The McDonald's Minecraft movie crossover thing. There was Champion of the Path. There was a McDonald's Minecraft movie crossover. I eat McDonald's a lot, but I don't even know that. I am excited for the Minecraft movie too, because I like Minecraft. As you can tell by all that I stream, except for today, is Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Rating schemes, ooh, hey, look at that. There's a horrible nether chili sauce. Alright, Shockland. And it flips. That's a hitty. Look at it. So it's basically the same as the other Shockland I got from the collector pack, which was $10. So another $10 bill. $10 bill. $10 bill. Old Man Toxic Yaoi, the sequel. Yeah. Dude, best part of that movie was the Elytra chase sequence. That was the best part of the movie. It was so dumb, but so funny. Sanar and Eclipse Flamekin. I actually have this in a deck, but it's not foil, so I'm going to keep that so I can bling out my decks. Always got to go for the bling. See, Jeff knows. Jeff knows about bling. You have... I will say it. I don't like Universes Beyond, but I will say all the bling you got, Jeff, is insane. The bling is so nice. And I'm like, I wish I had a higher paying job. A job that pays as well as Jeff's. Champions of the Shoal. And junk. You'll see the movie in the form of in-production leak. Oh. I saw it in theaters. And that was a great theater experience. You spend too much. Or not enough. Ooh, Cliff's Marrow. Okay. Alright, next rare. Goliath Daydreamer. Junk. And one of these cards. I will say, though, even though you may spend too much, your decks look beautiful. It's like, damn. Let's drink a little bit of water, sorry. It's a bit toasty in my room. But then again, when it's Florida, not toasty. Ah! I spoiled it! We got a foil Doran! Oh no! Your 2 favorite sets. Which sets are those? Is it like TMNT? And then Final Fantasy, probably? Recovery, Gnarl Bark, Champion of the Weird. Hey! A Squelcher! Alright! There we go. That's a hitty. I think the Squelcher is like 15 clams. Hexing. The Squelcher! Oh shit, 17. Nice. Yeah, Strixhaven is a good set. I like Strixhaven. I like Strixhaven. I like Lorwyn. Not really a fan of the Marvel superheroes. Even ignoring my anti-Universes Beyond thing, I don't think it's a good... I don't think the Marvel superheroes is a good set. Tweeze. There's something it's a good set. Mystery Booster... Oh, dude, yeah, Mystery Booster 2 is really cool. I wish I could have gotten one of those bucks. Sapling Mystery. I wish I could have gotten one of those Mystery 2 boxes. I was going to... My plan was... If I didn't have... like the back-to-back-to-back major expenses on my end, I was going to get a Secret Lair Countdown kit. Those are like 300. And I was going to get one of those. You getting one tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, Tristan. I was going to get a one of those Secret Lair Countdown kits, but then I had like the back-to-back like health issues and then car issues. Tomorrow is a 190 festival in a box. Ooh, oh yeah, that thing with the really nice promos. So we just did that bundle. Let's do some Ducksmorn. I love the Ducksmorn. This one, kind of similar to Aether Drift, has the Verges as the hits, but it, dude, I wish you luck with getting the festival in a box, because I have tried to buy Secret Lairs, and it is awful. I feel like I'm burning too much money paying artists like $5 a month. The Ducksmorn is really good. What's nice about this is that this is before they actually went down to 30 packs per box. So this one has 36, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this is 36. Because like after Ducksmorn, they went down to 30. And Festival Box a few times. Yeah, the Secret Lairs are awful to get. Also, I will say, if I get enough to... I will say, if you're able to get a second one for me, I would love that, and I will pay you back. It will take a little bit before I can pay you back, though, but I will pay you back. Okay, seems like the rares are in the front for this one as well. So we got, ooh, Unstoppable Slasher. I like that card. Yeah, I'll try to get you one. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll just, I can either do like, you know, yeah, it'll take me a little bit because I gotta sell off all these cards. But yeah, if you're able to get them, I just want... So I'm basically going to do start stocking up boxes again, slowly over time, to open like this. And then I want to have the mystery... Oh, actually that's... No, wait, where's... Oh, this is the rare, Leyline of Hope. I want to have the Mystery Booster 2 as one of the boxes to open. So, yeah, if I will pay you back. But yeah, if you're able to get me one, I will. Me love you long time. Me love you long time. Me love you very good long time. Because yeah, Silent Hawk Reaper and a Victor. Hey, we were just talking about a guy named Victor at a game store. Chill guy, hate a Scrub deck, but it is what it is. Actually, I need the... I just realized I threw the box behind me. I actually need the box. Because I need to put all the cards in it afterwards. There we go. Okay. Alright, where was I? Next pack. Right. I need the box kind of close so that way I can throw my cards into it afterwards. We'll say Ducksmorn. Excellent set. Loved this set. So many good cards. Say its name. Kona. Like, Kona's a really good commander. Not really worth much money. And it had a lot of nice enchantment synergies. It had the Overlords. The Overlords are really good cards. This is already getting to be a mess. But that's what you got when you got like 30 boxes to open. That's fine. We're okay. What the? Ooh, Marina Vendril. Impossible Inferno, Peculiar Lighthouse, Nashi, Searching the Dark. I was also going to make this as a commander deck, but decided not to. Oh, there's our first mythic, Nico. That's bad. I don't even need to look up Nico. I know it's bad. I know that card is bad. Financially. It's a pretty good commander though. Pretty good commander. Alright. Horror. Oh look, that's the thing under my bed. Woo! What is this? Is this a rare? Is that a rare? Or... No, it's an uncommon. No, it's a common. Okay, whatever. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dissection Tools. Piggy Bank. Sidious Fungus. Read by Tordal commander deck. Oh, using Arabella. If it's Arabella, dude, that is terrifying. Arabella's a terrifying commander because that can be like out of nowhere, bam, 50 damage. Oh, that's a foil rare. Foil rare room, roaring furnace, steaming sauna. Okay. Because of a Verge. Okay. I know the Verges are hits. Hush Wood Verge is Oh, wow, that went down. Okay, that one's $5. $5 reduce. That went down. That's not that great. I gotta put it down here. Baby won't come over. Okay, have fun. I will keep opening in your honor. In your honor. Toy. Yeah. Innocuous rod. Ooh, I like those mountains. A UFO. A UFO. We got a UFO. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I think this uncommon's worth like $5 or something. Untimely malfunction. Untimely malfunction is... What the heck? That's $9! Really? For an uncommon? That right there was almost better than the entirety of that Aether Drift box. Dang. Living Phone. Island. Ooh, another Vergie. Another Verge. That's like a probably a $5 boot. Ooh, Withering Torment. I'm actually going to keep that. I forgot that Withering Torment is an uncommon in this set. So I need to keep an eye out for that because it is a really good commander card. Because you really don't get enchantment removal in black, so it's weird to have enchantment removal in black. Insect, spooky, fear of being hunted, carnival, entity tracker. Me when I track the entity. Tribe Agony, Miasma Demon. I actually really like the demons in this set. Like they're all withered and stuff. It's really cool. Second. All right. Back to packing. Toby. Oh my gosh, it's Toby. Toby, hi. That's not the Toby I know though, unfortunately. Foil rare, junk. Ooh. Unholy Annex, Ritual Chamber. I don't know how much that is. Well, we're gonna find out when I go to sell it, which I got a lot of cards to sell. I got a lot of cards to sell. Yeah. The hits are just spaced out enough to where I don't feel the urge to get a collector pack. Ooh. Okay, that's the Reanimate, or Exhume, yeah. The goofy Exhume art. Ooh, Extended Verge. Okay, I'm going to have to actually look that up. That may be worth a couple clams. Blaze, Meyer, Verge, Borderless. Ow, $10. Well, $10 is still $10. Haunted Screen. Ooh, Shroud Stumper. I actually have a proxy of this in the deck, so I'm going to replace that proxy. Even though it's an uncommon. Alright, last one of the stack. Last one of the stack. Ooh. Ooh. Glimmer, Get Out, Mountain, Room. Which one is this one? This one is a rare, so probably not that good. Ooh, I love that art. Wow. Extraordinary creatures, control and manifest dread. Orphans of the Wheat. Me when I do crops NH. Fear of isolation. Me. Alright, next pack. Or next stack of packs. Woo! We love the pack openings. Love it. Ooh, that is a common. Okay, never mind. Murky Sewer. The Swarm Weaver. He's a scarecrow. He's a silly scarecrow. Atlanak, the Thrice Called. There's cards in the set that directly reference this card, by the way. I think I pulled one earlier. I don't know. Meh. Yeah. Second pile. What are we gonna get? Hopefully that's not all of our Verges. Ooh, that's cool. Hopefully not all of our Verges. Come back wrong. Ooh, Enduring Innocence. Is that worth something? Enduring Innocence. Regular. $3. Well, $3 is $3. That's okay. It was was that a double rare pack? I think it was a double rare pack. It's fine. Ha! Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Packs, packs, packs. Ooh, Meat Hook 2. It's not the original Meat Hook, so it's probably not that good. I will check, though. Meat Hook it's not the Meat Hook Massacre, it's the Meat Hook Massacre 2. Meat Hook Massacre 2. This is number 311. Meat Hook Massacre. Is it just 2? No, I need to do II to showcase. That is 275. That's pretty bad. It's a mythic, but that's pretty bad. Oof. We'll say this opening is going significantly better than Aetherdrift. We actually got decent cards so far. Swamp and another room. Restricted office, lecture hall. 3 or greater. Other permanents you control of hexproof for 7 mangoes. Oof. 7 mana. Do I have that? Oh, hey, Arabella. Hey, Jeff, if you're here, do you want that one? I think I have Valgavel's Faithful in a deck. I don't know. I'm going to pull it out just in case. I think I have it in a deck. There's an Arabella for Jeff. Whoop. Keep it to Zad. Yeah. Packs, 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 packs. We love the packs. That's something. Drag to the Roots. Swamp. Lane Line of Resonance. Banned day 1 in Arena Standard. Which is kind of wild for them to ban a card like day 3 or something. You have it ready? Okay. In that case, into the junk pile! Into the junk! We don't have any junk tokens here, though. What the? Under the Skin. Oh, boy. Ooh, this is creepy art. I like it. Under the Skin, Abandoned Campground. Ooh, another... That's 4 Verges already. Wow. Okay. Ooh, and a special guest. Special guest. How much does it collect a company? Collected company. Borderless. $3. This card used to be $50 back when it was in its prime. Like, Collected Company was ridiculous. Actually, let me check Sheltered by Ghosts. I think that's worth money. It was ridiculously expensive. Sheltered by Ghosts. 90 cents. Then I'll put it in the sell pile because it is still worth a little bit. But yeah, Collected Company used to be a major hit because it was like standard, it was in modern, it was everywhere. Really good card. Ooh, I think there's a hit. I think that's another hit. Okay. Abhorrent Oculus. Shadow by Ghost is good. It's a good card, yeah. Not worth much money. Let me check the Abhorrent Oculus. All right, 12 clams. Okay, that's good. $12 for that Abhorrent Oculus. So if it's $10 or more, I'm just gonna say it gets this this sleeve here. $12 for this. It's funny, Jeff. You know Matt at the game store? He actually played this the other day, Thursday. He actually played this card, and it actually worked really well because he was able to just put out a ton of tokens. Oh right, these have pull tabs. Why have I not been doing the pull tabs this entire time? Yeah, Matt was using Abhorrent Oculus and it actually worked pretty well. Wickfolk, Plains, Undead Sprintable. Ghostly Dancers. Ooh, $10 card. Or 9? Something like that. I think it was like $8.48, so it's basically 10. If it's $8.48, it's basically $10 card. After this, I think we're going to do another higher end thing. We're going to do another higher end opening. Ooh. Brammer Leech, Forest. Ooh, Wandering Brett. Dropped cards. Stand by. Wandering Rescuer, another mythic. Not really sure what it's worth, so I'm going to put it aside. I think I have her in a deck, though. The Wandering Rescuer. Where are you? The Wandering Rescuer. It's $1.25. I'm going to hang on to that, though, because I have it in a deck. Alright. A decent bit. Ooh, another... That's why... We got, what, 2 Verges And we got one Verge in that entire Aether Drift box, and this is our 5th Verge in Duskmourn. Right? It's our 5th? Yeah, Gloom Lake, Thornspire, Blazemire, Thornspire, Hushwood. Yeah. We've gotten 5 Verges in this box so far. And we got, what was it, 1 in the Aether Drift? I mean, hell, at least we got the Monument to Endurance in the Aether Drift box, because that would have been like a 0 out of 10 box if we didn't get the Monument to Endurance. Eventuals, Grimoire, Cathartic Parting, Baseball Bat, and last pack of the stack. Whoop! Emerge from the cocoon. Me when I'm getting out of bed. Swamp, Blunkton, Role Model. Okay. Everyone, Gremlin, Fear, Ethereal Armor. Get a drink of water real quick. Yeah. The one thing about talking so much when you stream, you get really thirsty. Enduring Curiosity. Okay. I'm going to check the price on that, but it's a great card. Duskmourn, amazing set. Enduring Curiosity. Regular is... Oh, it's $6. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll set it over in the 5 to 10 pile, I'll call that. The 5 to 10 pile. Speaking of pile, last pile of packs. There may be a couple other cards in here that might be 5 to 10, but it's too late. Victor, Valgavoth Essential. If you're falling, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Was it Thrice Called? This guy references it. Also, if you can't really see it, but my, the commons over here are, like, stacked way high. I am scared they're going to fall. Apparently I missed a nose in the sock reveal. You did. You did. Welcome back, Star. Star, you missed it. How's it going? Ooh. Skinner. And apparently I pulled up a code. Yeah, Star, you missed this. You missed that. You missed that. Sorry, bud. You're not going to get the nose reveal anymore, though. Ooh, our 6th Verge. Wow. Ooh, split up. This is a good box. Because each one of those is like between 6 to 10. What day? Today's Sunday. What dat? Oh, my foot reveal? Or the Verge? Alright, Edge Cornfield, Valgavoth's Lair. Not sure if that's any good or not. Oh, so yeah, this stack is... So, my, I would say my phone is about, like, maybe a foot off of, above the playmat, right? I'm using Camo Studio to get this, by the way, so shout out to Camo Studio. But, the commons and uncommons are stacked up almost to my phone for just this Duskmourn box. Alright. A Spider. Word. Whatever. Leyline of Mutation. Fist of Suns, but on Leyline. Yeah, shout out burp. Look, man, sometimes you just gotta burp, okay? Sometimes you gotta burp. Whoop. Yeah, signed art card. Burped. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's a mythic. Charred Foyer, Warped Space. Being your upkeep, exile top card. On each turn, you may pay 0. Wow. Yep, that'd be good for cast from exile decks. Interesting. I don't know. Hiya! Hiya! Look at that dude. He's just chilling. Dazzling Theater. Ooh, another Withering. The rare pile almost fell down. Withering Torment, keeping that. Ooh, Crab. You got crabs. Star, you got crabs. There we go. Get the rare pile all organized. Okay. 3 packs left of this Ducksmorn. Just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Thank you, Hillary. Ooh, another... I think it's a duplicate rare. Whatever. We're just chilling in Cedar Rapids. I would say so far, this has probably been the best box. Probably the best box so far. Mostly because we got 6 Verges. We got the Oculus. Got something else that I can't remember. Is this a foil rare? No, it's a common. Yeah. Balustrade. Can't be counter, trample haste. It's kind of funny that a can't be counter, trample haste is considered a bad card nowadays. Pokemon Go angered people who still play it recently. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's basically there was like this event where you could get a super rare Mewtwo, but they only invited content creators to the event. If you weren't a Pokemon content creator, one of their approved content creators, you didn't get that super rare Mewtwo. So people were pissed. Ooh, Enduring Courage. Good card. Okay. Duskmorn. Great box. Great box. Definitely the best box by far. I will say. Probably the best box by far. 6 Vergies. Abhorrent Oculus is good. There's also there's also the Enduring Curiosity. Just a bunch of good hits. All throughout this box. Will these even all fit into here? I don't know if this... Okay, they're all just barely fit. Okay. Let's see. I have a second Duskmorn box, but I'm going to save that because I want to space out the openings. So let's do... You know what? Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. These... I'm back. What did I miss? Actually, you just missed probably one of the best boxes that I opened so far, because these are each $9. Each of these lands, the Verges, are like between 6 to 10 each. Got a $12 card here. So now we're opening a high-end product. This is going to be juicy right here. This is going to be juice. I hope. I'm going to try to get it open without damaging it too much. I think I just did dink it a little bit. I don't want to get it scratched because the box for this is actually really nice. All right, we're going to open something high-end to space out the more lower-end things. Bad Drag Reveal. Nope. Nope. None of that. None of that. No, sir. Nope. How rich is Burger right now? From these cards, I'd say it's about 200 to 300. This is like thick. Ooh, look at this packaging. This is really nice, actually. Because let's see, each one of these lands, the Verges is like 6 to 10. So that's like 30, 40 bucks. Or each of those is 9. This is like 8. This is like 8. This is like 8. This is like 6. This is like 5. I don't know how the rest of these. I could have paid for a crappy rental car. We're almost at half of what I paid for. Yeah, this is like 12. This is almost 20. This is 10. This is almost 20. This is almost 20. This is like 18. This is about 10. This is like 15. This is 12. This is 34. This is like 13. Profit Burger? No, not yet. This is like 25. Not yet, but we're now opening a higher end product. So hopefully we can get something good from this. My space on my desk is very... I just hit the camera. I apologize. But let's see. Polls are good. Hi, Fornius. Hey, Fornius, what's up? So far I've opened a couple of boxes. I would say we've only really had one really bad box, and it was Aether Drift. How's it going, Fornius? Ooh, Talisman of Curiosity or Create. Yeah. So we get 2 promos here. We get 2 collector packs, which these are the high-end things. You also missed a nose and a foot. This dice is really nice. Look at this. Also, 16. Okay, this is going to be a great one if we roll a 16. We get a number of packs. I think it's like 8 or 9 packs. And then this nice, and then something in there. I think it's basic lands. They would timestamp it. I don't think so. I'm gonna put that back in here. Yeah, this is like really nice packaging. It's actually kind of like dense, like kind of heavy. Really nice packaging though. I like this. Also, hi Fornius, how's it going? Doing a chat for no's and I didn't. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna be making highlights out of this. I'm gonna be making a video highlight out of this, but oh yeah, you're full. I can't get the fucking thing back in the thing. You're fully welcome to go back and clip things. By the way, I encourage it actually because I can steal it and use it for money. Because I can take those clips and then post them for. I can't get this back in. All right, we're just gonna set it right there because that is really nice packaging. Okay. For some reason, this comes with basic lands though. I don't know why such a high-end product comes with basic lands. Like, why? Why is there basic lands in a high-end product like this? So, 8 packs, collector packs, I'm going to do the promo. Surprised you're not using gloves. Ooh, that's... You know what? That... I should have thought of that. We haven't had any major hits yet, though. The highest hit so far is 35. So we haven't had any major hits yet. I'm holding out hope. Holding out for a hero until the end of the night. Pick a poison, roll treatment, bad. Holding out for a hero till the end of the night. We gotta be strong and we gotta be fast and we gotta be larger than life. I need a hero! She died the other day though. That's sad. Postmodern Professor, Shared Roots. Actually, great card. Now that it's printed in Universe, I can actually use it. Probably not gonna use it though. Copyright. My fingers are pretty pale, but I don't really go outside that much, so it's like whatever. Should have worn a fursuit. Those are more ooh, this is like a $5 card. Those are more expensive than probably foil Pongify. Okay, those are more expensive than probably all of the sets that I have. I'm not a furry, but I know people who are furries. And they're expensive. How much is Pongify? Where would it be? It's not JP alternate art. Let's see. Pongify, $1.99 regular. Okay, $4. $4 for that Pongify. Not bad. $4 for the Pongify. Yes, was. it was pretty bad. Getting some flow state. Okay, there's a hit. Wild Growth Archaic, Giant Growth, Fastlands Ranger, whatever. Okay, I think Flow State's worth something. Let me check the Flow State. Flow State. Flow State. Holy shit, that went down. That's less than $1. It's gonna go in the sell pile though. That card was like $5 at one point. Dang. There's like a cable right there I keep hitting. Primary Research, Manga Blood Archaic, Great Hall of the Biblioplex, Requisition Raid, Biblioplex Tome Keeper. Alright, last of this. What do they call these now? Play Booster. The Play Booster packs. Last of these, then we get to the good stuff. Okay. Wisdom of Ages. I actually have this in deck. Slumbering Trudge. This card got errata day 1. Zombify, Cost of Brilliance. Okay, I don't think the rares and mythics were that great in this. Alright, now these promos. The talismans. Which I might actually keep. I don't know if I want to keep these or not. Shit. Trying not to rip the cards. Some of the uncommons are good. Yeah, power creep is a big thing. Talisman of Creativity, gorgeous card, and Talisman of Curiosity. Didn't you say you wanted one of these, Jeff? I can't remember which one you wanted, but I was hoping for Hierarchy, because I like Hierarchy, but these are really nice looking cards. I'm going to keep them. Definitely. Okay. The collector packs, the creativity. Okay, I'll hang on to that so I can probably... Well, it's because I hang on to a capacity, but I could also put it in my Eris deck. So something about the collector packs. In these bundles, these commander bundles specifically, is they are cracked. There's 2 of them. Typically you get a silver scroll in one of them. I have seen a number of openings, and they all... Do you think I'll turn a profit? Hell no. God no. I hope. These things are usually pretty cracked. Usually a silver scroll and at least one of them. Crops NH cracked? Yes. Yes. Usually a silver scroll in them. Okay, that one is something. Hey, Fornius, can you read that? Can you read that, Fornius? Burst Lightning, I think that is. Ooh, beautiful island. Okay. Choreographed Sparks. Vanguard of the Restless. Erode. Good card. Good card. Dismember. Okay, Dismember Japanese is good. Nita Forum Collector. Okay, so that was probably not the bad pack. It is Japanese. That's the joke. that's the joke. I don't think these are worth anything, so I'm just gonna throw them in the junk. Erode is pretty nice. So that was probably not the good pack. Yeah, I'll put these up here. Then all the uncommons and commons we could just kind of toss away. I don't know how much this Dismember is worth, but let me go ahead and check. Let's see. Dismember JP alternate art is... Wow, that's 7.5 clams. Okay. Second pack. I hope I actually get something good from this. 7.5 clams from a... How much do these go for? How much do collector packs go for? A lot. Alright, Hydro Channeler, Ancestral Anger, Grapple with Death, Eager Glyph Mage, Environmental Scientist, Witherbloom Charm, Royal Treatment, Spell Pierce, Forest, slide that aside, Comforting, Council, Relic Retriever, good card, Arthropod, ooh, Brain Freeze. Okay, that's the best hit of the day. Sylvan Library. Yes! Woo! Okay, that's actually exciting. Let me check the Sylvan. Sylvan Library, that's worth money. That's some clams right there. Foil. Oh, that went down. Okay, $30. Still pretty good though. $30 for the Sylvan Library. Go check the Brain Freeze now. $30. Nice. Brain Freeze in Magic the Gathering. That Brain Freeze is $4. Okay. So, Sylvan Library, though. Look at that. Oh, that's actually... it looks better in person. Yeah, $30 hairs. Well, it's more like 33. But that's a good one. See, it's like one pack has a good hit, and the other pack is just not as great. I'm actually gonna put the Relic Retriever in a deck though. There's GTNH base card. No. Sylvan Library. This is a reprint of Sylvan Library. The original Sylvan Library was printed in the 90s. Was when the original was printed. Okay, so Sylvan Library, good hit. Let's, while we're on the Strixhaven train, let's do the other Strixhaven bundle while we're at it. Yeah. Let's do the other Strixhaven bundle. This is my second Strixhaven bundle. We still have a lot of packs left. we have a lot of packs left. Erratas and MTG are like Yu-Gi-Oh? No. They're, well, no asterisk. Because there has actually been an errata that was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because if I remember about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually changes the function of the card. 3. And Magic, that has only happened once in the history of the game. Otherwise, erratas are mostly clarifications. Most of the time, erratas are just clarifications. Wisdom of Ages is a promo. I do have that in deck, so I'm going to keep it. And of course going to keep these absolutely beautiful lands. Like, these lands look really good. But no, the erratas in Magic are mostly like just clarification and stuff. There is story time with Burger. The one time they have actually done a full-on functional errata was on Companions. There was a set of 10 cards in Ikoria, Lair of Behemoths, that broke the game. They were some of the most broken cards that we've ever seen because they had the mechanic Companion, which allowed you to just cast them from outside the game once if you met the Companion requirements, which the Companion requirements were like, oh, all your cards cost like, you know, even or odd, or like they all cost 3 or more. The problem was that those deck building restrictions for Companions were better than an extra deck. It's basically just another card in your hand. Probably Geometry. I'm actually using that deck. I'm actually using that in a deck. It's basically you have an extra card in your hand. It's absurdly broken. You could just cast it for free. The one that entirely broke the game, though, was Lurrus of the Dream Den, where its companion restriction was you just needed to have cheap permanents in your deck, so not instant sorceries, but you need to have like cheap cards, basically like the Sylvan Library, how it costs two or less. And that was it for the deck building restriction. So it's like, that's easy. And what Lurrus allowed you to do is recast cards that cost 2 or less from your graveyard once per turn, but it was just ungodly broken. It broke. I think we lost sound. I can't hear. It might be you, or I might be yelling too loud. I don't know. Can't hear me. Well, I see the chat replying to me, so it can't be that the whole thing died. It might just... Ooh, Shamanic Revolution. Maybe just on your end. Maybe just on your end, Jeff. Because they're responding with that. It is okay? Okay, it's just Jeff. Yeah. Sorry, Jeff. But yeah, the companion mechanic was broken to the point where the vintage format, the most broken format in the game, where you can use literally any card in existence, even like Black Lotus and all the Moxes and stuff, had to ban the card. Vintage doesn't have a ban list, right? For a card to get banned in Vintage, it has to be ridiculous. Oh, no, the card was just insanely broken. So it was like, I don't even think it was, stock up. I don't even think it was like a year later. No, it was about like a year later. Companions were getting banned left and right. There were 10 companions printed, and 7 out of the 10 companions were banned in at least one format. It was that bad. So they released an errata to where now, a functional errata, to where now you have to pay 3 mana to take it from your sideboard and put it into your hand. And then you can cast it. And even after that, companions are still insanely strong. Even after a functional errata to nerf them, they're still insanely good. Primary Research, Wild Growth Archaic, Bitter Triumph. Also, this has not been a very good bundle, I will say. This has not been a very good bundle. But yeah, companions were ridiculously broken. The only time where they've done a functional errata in like modern times. Oh, another Traumatic Critique. Burst Lightning, Key Roll. Okay, that was a really bad bundle, actually. Draco Tail and MTG. Let's do 3 collector packs. I have full collector boxes, but I want to save some well, let's do two. Let's do two collector packs. Because I still have 2 sealed collector boxes, but I'm going to save those to open all at once. So we'll do 2 right now, because that was just one of the worst fucking bundles I've ever opened. Also, these cards have like a lot of air in them. Like a lot of space. Alright, come on, cereal. Dracotail is an archetype. Okay, so it's sort of like dragons. Dragons! Okay, that was a bit of a pain in the ass to open. Okay. You turn a profit, you get into the Shadow Realm. I hope I can turn a profit. That's why I have these collector boxes. I don't want to do the math on this, though, because that'll be a lot of math. But I will most likely be able to get like a full month's rent from this. Okay, Forest, Tam, Mindful First Year. Got Impulsivity, Grub's Command, Lockmare, Shadow Urchin. Not good. Not that good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Use a calculator. Yeah. It's still a lot of math, though. I'm going to have to work it out. Oh, by the way, side note, my next stream is on Tuesday, because I'm scheduled a little bit late on Monday. So my next stream is Tuesday for Greg. Search Rahu and you see a type of dragon. Well, my phone is currently the camera, so really can't. Eclipse Kithkin. Personify. Ooh, beautiful mountain. Whis, the Evermore. I actually have that in a deck. Puka's Covenant. Ooh, that's a hitter. That's it. Ooh, another hit. And bad. Okay, so 2 hits in that pack. Let me check both of them. So the Blood Crypt is definitely a hit. Terraforming Greg Segada. Cool thing about the Blood Crypt, it flips. I think that is worth more than 10, but I'm going to put over in the 10 pile. Let me check Wistfulness. Wistfulness. Borderless. Wow. $14 for that. 14. Do you think I should have 2 legs or 4 legs? We'll do... Wistfulness. I would say probably... I would say a dragon is both. What do I want to do? Do I want to do another EOE? Or do I want to do Duskmourn? Or, you know what? Let's do some Dragonstorm. Tarkir Dragonstorm. I like the set. Well, see, the thing is that dragons can have 2 legs. Actually, are you counting the arms as legs? Because I'm thinking arms. You know, sometimes, like, if you're thinking like a dragon, like the ancient gold dragon from D&D, would you count those as arms? Or would you count those as extra legs? Because it's saying 4. Because if it's just 2 legs, 2 wings, then that's a wyvern. 2 legs, 2 wings is a wyvern. Scan here to discover the coolest cars. Oh my god, my trash can is full. Can I go that far into D&D? I mean, it's just looking at the monster manual. All right, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Back to the 30. Back to 30 pack box with this. Let me go ahead and actually get all these other cards into here so that way I don't have a calamity happen. No calamities here. Ah. Not that type of nerd. I'm that type of nerd. Talk about dragons. We're not talking about bad dragons. We're only talking about regular dragons. Set that right there. Good thing I have a storage place for these. Okay, are these the pull tabs? No pull tabs. Okay. Hey, Mad Dog, what's up? How's it going, man? All right. All right. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Yeah, speaking of dragons. You say Calamity like Terraria? Ooh, Death Begets Life. That's not a hit. See, funny thing. I am almost done with a Calamity run-through that I was going to make a video on. But then I got to Devourer of Gods, and I'm just like, I don't like Devourer of Gods. I don't like Devourer of Gods. The bad. Oh, that's just 2 mythics in a row. Death Begets Life. Jessica Revelations. That is big and standard. Let me check that. Dragon Girls. We like that Dragusi. Jeskai Revelation. Oh, that's like $4. Okay. Not bad. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to sell all these. See, as long as it isn't like, for Dragon Maids? Are we talking on the tier of Kobayashi's Dragon Mage? Are we talking on the tier of Kobayashi's Dragon Mage, or are we talking like less? Winter Night Stories, not great. Are we talking like less in the good area? Yeah, Calamity's a bit hard. Yeah, Calamity's tough. I think I've actually kind of struggled on a couple of bosses. New Way Forward, Windcrag Siege, Lion Wait. Jeff, if your kids are watching, cover their ears. Dragon Maids were inspired by that anime. That's kind of funny, actually. That's funny. All right. Hopefully we can get a hitty in here. Rush, Opulent Palace, Thunder of Unity. Nope. Bad. Bad. I like the set, though, because it's another Tarkir set. And Tarkir is a really great set. Butthole. This is a butthole. No hits so far. No hits so far in this. Well, there was a $3 card, but I wouldn't really consider that as much of a... wouldn't really consider that as a big hit, you know? Hit. Dispelling Exhale. Something gambling. Oh boy, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. If we don't get a hit in this pack, I'm going to open another Lorwyn Collector's pack. Pokemon is a money one burger. They're both money. It's just that these are set boxes, not collector boxes. A collector box is where the magic money is. Rediscover the Way, Avenger the Fallen. Okay, we're opening a collector pack. Bam. Your uncle owns a gambling company? Okay, collector pack. Hopefully we get something good. Candace Graspling. One away together. One away. Assert Perfection. Me. Gillief's Embrace. Someone better embrace me. Hovel Hurler. Kindle the Inner Flame. Omni Changeling. Goat Nap. Me after the stream. Island. Raiding Schemes. Nope. Rain Slick Cops. Nope. Selfless Saprite. Nope. Mirror Form. Actually a good card. I'll check that. And Adept Windshaper. Nope. Dog shit. How much is the Mirror Form, though? I'll check that. Mirror Form. It's a funny card. Mirror Form Showcase. 4 clams. 4. Imagine next pack I get like a misprint or something. Ooh, that would be really nice. Misprints are tough to find. Yeah, that pack was dog shit. Okay. Back to regular. Well, I will say, collector products do tend to have more misprints. Actually, this is a really good card. Dalkovan Encampment. Nope. So, we'll find out. It's typically... So, the card we hit earlier for... Let's see. So, like, this Hallowed Fountain, the foil one, it's like $25 regular, but it was the last... it was the last card in the booster pack. And one of the things about Lorwyn Collector booster packs is the last card, if it is a flip card, sometimes has a burn line on the back. Improved quality control. Dude, with how fucking much that Magic prints in terms of sets, the quality control has plunged through the floor. Like, it's disgusting. Magmatic Hellkite, bad. Stillness Motion, also bad. Flower Island, not the Dragonite ones. The quality control on newer Magic sets has been really bad. How is Bro in LV already? Oh. Oh, I forgot the vending machine. Yeah, okay, you're talking about Greg Tech. Okay. Vending machine is Stone Age. Ooh, okay. Alright. Defibrillating Current. Armament Dragon. I really do like this showcase. Sage of the Skies. Nope. Is it maybe... Because wasn't it Stone Age before? That feels weird. You need 150 tin. Well, you can... No, 150 tin, you can still get it in Stone Age. You just need to grind. Also, 150 tin. Jeez. Temur Monument. Sarkhan. It's iron. Oh, they changed it. Okay, changed to iron. Nice. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Dude, if you've been on... I know Fornius and SW will say, my coin chest is just full. I have a dark steel chest, and it's like almost full. Desperate Measures, Inevitable Defeat, Stormscale Scion. Okay, that's like a $3 card. This has not been a good box. This has not been a good box. I will say. Tactician, Toiga, Lion Weight, Stormbeacon Blade, Rock Curse, Rakshasha. Nope. Bleh. Used to use tin pipe cases, now it has its own vending machine casings. Okay. Yeah, SW follows all the betas and stuff. That'll be really nice to craft once I get back into... Once 2.9 is actually fully out. And then I update to it. Yeah, good plan. Why go... don't do 64. Do 128. You're going to use them. You're going to use them. Do 128. Teeming Dragonstorm. Stadium Headliner. We're going to need some kind of hit. You're going to use them. You're going to want to make 128. Which was something that I need to continue to work on. I think that I might make... Ooh, some of the HV ones and EV ones once I get back to it. I know I need to make a EV... Ooh, foil rare. I need to make a... Ooh, Fox Dude. That polarizer so I can polarize the neodymium rods. I think it's a... Do I need an HV polarizer or an MV polarizer? I forget. But I know I need a polarizer that's higher than LV. For circuit and motor batching, any rule of thumb is 1 stack per current tier divided by 2 for every tier up, or times 2 for every tier down. Serac. Whatever. For me, though, I'm going to... So, one thing I'm going to do, probably on my next GregTech stream, is go for 4 more stacks of HV circuits. Because I'm technically in EV... And so I'm going to do 4 stacks of HV circuits. I already have 4 that's just sitting around. But I'm going to go up to 8 stacks because I know I can use them in IV, which means it'll be good for me to stock up on. If I were to get like 8 stacks of HV circuits, because that could be 4 stacks of EV circuits or 2 stacks of IV circuits, right? Even though I know circuit craft... Ooh, let's get the rare. Eshki. Even though I know circuit crafting does change again once you get higher. Circuit crafting gets really weird. Like, it kind of normalizes it. It kind of normalizes it, but then it's like, oh, you get a 1-step. Yeah, that's it. EV lets you make HV circuits directly, but I'm going to still make 4 stacks of HV, though, because I feel like it'd be good to stock up on them. We're like Storm Brood. And Maelstrom... Do I have this in a deck? I definitely have this in my dragon deck. What am I thinking? Do I have a dragon land in my dragon deck? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Okay. We have not got Jack and shit. Jack and Jill went up the hill to get a good hit, but instead they opened fucking Aether Drift. So now we're doing another Eclipses. Dare, Tweeze, Kolrath, Mystic, Midnight Tilling, it kills. Ooh, Twin Flame Travelers. I'm going to swap that out. Flame Braider, I'm going to swap that out of the deck. Lofty Dreams, Bogger Curse Catcher, Moonton. Hey, I actually need that for a deck. Ooh, here's Hitty. I think that's a hit. Scuzzback Scrounger, Mirrormine Crown, Deepwade Navigator, and a cat dude. Abundant Countryside, I think, is worth something. Abundant Countryside. Extended art. Oh, $4. Okay, that used to be like a 10. That used to be 10. Well, I did actually need this Ashling for a deck. So it's good that I got him foil. I hope I can pull the regular one, but I don't. But none of these are worth anything. No, these are rares. They go over here. Rares over here. Want me to leave a Berg or an Angry Berg? Wait, there's a Texas speech. What? I don't have audio, so if it's like an audio thing, I can't hear it. Monastery, Gurmang, Shasha, Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Cool card, actually. No, it's a website? Oh, I don't know. I'd say do Angry. Go Angry. Because I'm not getting any hits in this box of Tarkir Dragons. It's a great set, but I'm just not getting any hits. Like, that was 2 rares right there, and they were both bad. 2 rares, both bad. Alright. Nomad Outpost, Sage of the Fang, Meringue, River Regent. Left an Angry Berg on the most recently bumped Berg thread for you. What? I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Alright. Angry Bergs is going to be game of the year. Angry Bergs 3, the new movie. Warden of the Grove. Oh, actually, it's not an expensive card, but it's a good card. Wasted Prowler. Okay, well, I guess when we go to do highlights, none of this box is going to be in it. Because we got what, like 2 mythics right off the bat, and they're both really bad mythics. In the grim darkness of an obscure text board, there is only war. It's fun opening packs. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, Breaching Dragonstorm. I already have a foil of this in my deck that uses it. Take a drink. Yeah. Oh man, I should have been drunk for this. Not that I don't drink at all. I should have been drunk for this. Should have been drunk. Specifically for this. Also, I'm noticing Beanie Swag said he was going to join for the stream, but I don't see any Beanie Swag. Where's Beanie Swag at? Where's Beanie Swag? We need him. Someone ping him in my Discord. Yeah, I'm not a drinker. I'm not a drinker either, but this Tarkir Dragonstorm box has been so bad that I might start. We haven't even gotten any of the dragons. The mythic dragons. Stinkle Surveyor. Reigning Victor. Nope. Well, you see, I don't think uranium is a liquid. I would think it'd be more of a solid. Okay, Mardu Monmon, Sagu Wildling. Oops, skip there. Roar of Endless Song, also bad. Moving away from benzene, working on purple rocket fuel. Nice. But moving away from benzene, that's so sad. Can you use rocket fuel in gas turbines, though? Because I honestly don't know. Okay, Rite of Renewal. Ooh, Corey Steel. Hang on. Ooh, there's a dragon. Teyval. Arbiter of Virtue. Probably like $1. Let me check. I know the Corey Steel Cutter is... Let me check the Corey Steel Cutter. Nope, I misspelled that. Corey Steel Cutter. shekels. 4 shekels. And then I know this isn't worth anything. I have this as a commander, but I have like a foil version of it, so that's gonna get sold. So out of this entire box, our best hit is a $4 card. It's bad. It's bad. The set is great. It's bad. It's bad opening. This specific opening. Really bad. Nope. That was definitely somehow that was worse than Aether Drift. How do you get worse than Aether Drift? Because at least Aether Drift we pulled like a $20 card. 2 $20 cards actually. But this? Four clams. 4 was our highest. Ouch. Ouch, spider bite. This is full. I'm going to actually have to use a different box for this. How much space we got left in the Ducksmorn? None. Alright, guess we're just going to have it spill over into the next one. Yeah. That was not a good box. Let's do... Should I do... okay. High end or bad? We'll let you decide. High end or bad? How much do the boxes cost? Between 100 to 150 for the set boxes. Like the one I just opened. I think the one I just opened was like 120. High end, bad. We got a high end and a bad. So we'll see. If Uranium and SW, you say high end or bad. Whichever one you say. So high end or bad? SW and Uranium. You know Eileen bad? Even Dice Rolls high end. Okay, so that's bad. How about Uranium? Do you want to do a bad or a high end? Because I'm holding the bad in my hand. I'll do the bad and then the high end probably. So the bad. Karlov. Probably has more hits than Aether Drift though. You say high end? Oh, great. That's 2 and 2. Here. Okay. Here's what we do. This dice will be bad. This dice will be high end. Whichever one gets higher will do. All right? Whichever one gets higher. So bad, high end. All right? Woo! High end it is with a 16. So high end, we will do a full sealed box of Lorwyn Eclipsed. I also have a sealed box over here of Strixhaven, but I'm going to save this for the end. I'm going to save this for the end. This collector box of Strixhaven. That's going to be the end. We're going to do this Lorwyn Eclipsed first. Because we need something. Yeah, Strixhaven is an insanely good set. So Strixhaven is where we're going to end it off for the last box. So we have this box. We have a couple more packs of this other box. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other boxes. So, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 boxes and 3 packs. What are the Chases of Lorwyn? There's the Shocklands. Oh, this is painful. But it's going to also feel so good. There's the Shocklands. There's the Squelcher. There's the Bitterbloom Bearer. And there is, of course, the Serialized. The Serialized is definitely the chase. Out of all chases. And if I can get the Serialized card, first off, I'm going to freak out. But second off, that's going to pay... I'm probably going to grade it. Actually. I was going to say I might sell it, but I might grade it, actually. Okay, first pack. Keep out. So I don't think there's any commons and uncommons worth anything. Discovery, Wretch, Morkan's Eyes, Swamp, Mutable Explorer. That's like $5. Village Pillagers, Dream Harvest, great card. Mirror Form, we just pulled that, and Champions of the Shoal. Okay, first pack, not so great. You see, it's kind of funny. You actually mentioned the Squelcher. I did pull one. I have a Squelcher right here that I got from that bundle. because I opened the bundle earlier. Okay, so I think Mutable Explorer is not bad. But yeah, collector packs are very, very hit or miss. Best way of doing money with that box is to resell 200% of the price. About that. About that. Okay. Safe Recovery, Crossroads Watcher, Dawnhand Eulogist, Wildvine Pummeler, Iron Elf, Eclipse Kithkin, Flame Braider, Eclipsed Boggart, Island, Dawnhand Dissident, Impulsivity, Endblaze Epiphany, Fluttering Nuisance, and... Ooh! Okay! That's probably the biggest. I hope this maintained its price. This is a good hit. Painter's Servant. Special guest. Let me check. Painter's Servant. Painter's Servant. Painter's... You have to have the thing. Painter's Servant, borderless. Oh, 35. Okay, it is still the biggest hit that we've had today at 35, because the Sylvan Library was like 32. Look at that. That's nice. That is sexy. The one thing about Lorwyn Eclipse, though, too, is that they have a really good chance at these special guests. We haven't got one of the other boxes, though. All right, next pack. 35 quid. I don't even know what a quid is. 35 burger dollars, which is $35. Okay. Ooh, some of the cards are under my elbow. All right. Zealot, Celebrant, Farrier, Cinder, Shore Lurker, Thoughtweft Charge, Twin Flame Travelers, Explosive Prodigy, Giant Fall, me when I fall over, Plains, Grub, Who flips into Grub. 35 currency. 35 currency. Workers with Stool. Gloom Ripper. Champion of the Klatchan. And ooh, that's a hit. Formidable Speaker. The rest, not so much. Formidable Speaker. Extended Art. Great card. Formidable Speaker. Extended Art foily. What the fuck? 31 for that! The non-foil is 10, and this one's $31. Wow. Okay. So that's 2 packs in a row where we've just gotten two $30+ cards. 35 and 31, yeah. I don't want to say how much the price of this box was worth, though. We're not going to make our money back on that. But it's okay. The Greg Tech video paid for this. Because the set actually came around. This set actually came out like right when the Greg Tech video was starting to hit its big views. So the Greg Tech video paid for this. Goliath Daydreamer, Subterfuge, good card. Glen the Legend of Guardian, not sure if that's worth anything. Sig, Wandawine Wisdom, and Reese, the Evermore. We actually pulled a Reese earlier. So I'm actually, and I use Reese in a deck, so I'm actually going to swap those out. Where's the Reese? Reese from Borderlands 3 and 4. Where did the Reese go? I know it's... Oh, there you are. Okay. We can just swap these out. Put that one in here. Put that one in my keep pile. $300 right now, that box. Yeah, I bought it right at launch, though. It wasn't as high. It was like a... It wasn't 400. It was like almost 400. But I also had some like store credit for the game store, so I used a little bit of that. So I paid under 400 for it. Spry and Mighty, Sodden Verdure, Sig's Command, Shadow Urchin, Marlin. That was a dud. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that was a dud. But that's what happens with a collector sometimes. I am just happy that I'm alive to open it. Yeah, that was definitely a dud. A dud pack. We all have the duds. We all have the duds. Okay, Brambleback Brute, Downguard, Anti-Sentence, Skin Swimmer, Spikeling, Regery, Marrow, Eclipsed Realm, this thing I use in a deck, I'm going to pull it out. Personify Forest, Foil Dream Harvest, Lamentation, another Reese, Kirill, and Dawnhand Dud. Actually, what does this card do? Oh, I think it's actually a decent... I think it's a decent card, but not worth anything. All right. Second stack. We need a hit. Typically from Loren Collectors, you get one special guest and one of the weird... I don't even know what they're called. Dawnhand Dud. Let's figure Pummeler for Hire. That's me. Kinsville Aspirant, Omni Changeling, Moonton. Ooh, Temple Garden. Okay, there's a couple of clams. Send Sturganaro back. Rhinefire Torque. It's not focusing. There we go. Feet. And... Oh! Okay! That's the second foil Showcase Bitterbloom Bearer! See, yes, the Serializer are absolutely the most expensive. Okay! This is this... Because there's one in the other box. This is 35. Because there's one in the other box. Like, we got a Bitterbloom right here. And then... boom! The same card, just foil. So 2 different boxes. Yeah, and then Temple Garden is also 35, 31, 35. Something like that. Oh, these are rares. They need to go over here. Whoops. Rares. Over here. 35, 31, 35. Something like that. Bitterbloom Bear is a good card. Okay, I was just hoping we would get a hit, and then bam, we got a hit. Hard Feeling, Ungovernable Alm, Flaming Glitter, Google's Embrace, Nameless Inversion, Goatnap, me. Noggle the Mind. It's funny because Noggles are a creature in this. They're like donkey things. Okay, Champions of the Shoal, Belonging, Taster of Wares, me eating McDonald's, Curious ooh, I use this at a deck. Ooh, Moonshadow, not Fractured. That is a hit. Let me check. Moonshadow. It's not Bloodline Bidden. Let's see. What showcase is it? Is it 386? 386. Oh, that went down. 25. Okay. 25 for the Moonshadow. That's cool, though. Not Fractured foil. Fractured, you will know if it's a Fractured foil. It looks amazing. But there's this type of foiling, and then there's a Fractured variant of these. So 25 clams for that. Pretty good. We're probably not making money on this box, but 25 Clamorinos is still good. Yes, it is a type of foiling. It looks pretty good. Sometimes if you kind of nudge the back, you can kind of tell if there's a fracture, but I don't think there is a fractured here. We'll find out, I guess. Seer, Illusion Spinaz, Swampy, Abigail, Off-Nab Goot. Hey, Bridget. I need that, actually. Ooh, Hollow Fountain. And Figure of Trash. Hollow Fountain flips. Another one to add to the clam pile. This card I actually use in a deck, though. Bet next card is $32. A lot of cards have been just sitting around that $20 to $30 range. So it's kind of fun. Or, like the 30, not quite 40 range. It is actually kind of interesting. Okay. Don's like Archer. Same level as Ghost Rare. What do you mean? I've never seen a Ghost Rare for Yu-Gi-Oh, so I wouldn't know. Aurora Awakener, Mythic, Springly Parade. I think that's worth like $5. Slumbering Walker, Emptiness. Ooh, another special guest. Idyllic Tutor. Okay, I'm gonna check the Emptiness and the Idyllic Tutor, but I think the Idyllic Tutor was like 10. Emptiness, Borderless. Oh, that's like $2. Ew, that went down. That went way down. Idyllic Tutor. Let's check. Idyllic Toots. Borderless. Foil. 13. Wow, that went down. It's still above 10, so it's going to go right here. Yeah, that went down. Well, I guess that's what, that happens over time. Okay. 2 packs of collect a box left. You sound the type of guy to go to Harlan's to Arnold ask random people where the DR in the park. What? I don't take offense because I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, so I don't take offense. Ranti, Tilling, Valter, Springleaf Drum, Unbury, Downboss Pendant, Boggart Mischief, Mountain. Ooh, Vibrance! I use this in a deck. I don't know how much it's worth. Oh, Ashling the Limitless. Honestly, I'm gonna swap this. I have this as a commander. I'm gonna swap them out because the one that you got in the pre-constructed decks is really dark for some reason. Dying Distant, Tristan. Oh, hey, a Foil Brigid. Foil Brigid. It flips. I can actually swap that out for the other Brigid because I was looking for a Brigid for a deck I'm building, so I guess I could use that Brigid instead. How much is this Vibrance, though? Vibrance Foil. It's a dog! It's like a dog, deer thing. I don't know. Vibrance. Vibrance. Okay, yep, there's Vibrance. So regular is 288. Foil is 5 shekels. Who is this Brigid fella? It's a Kithkin warrior who becomes scary. Alright. Last pack at the high end, and then we go to trash. So I'm not going to say that this was a bad box of Lorien Eclipse collectors. We could have done better. I think we've only gotten like 1 Shockland or something. We've been really failing on the Shockland front here. Zolist, Plains, Harmonized Crescendo, Farafor, Sapling Nursery, Mornsong Aria, and Mutable Explorer. Okay, I actually run this in a deck, so I might actually swap the... Nah, I'm just getting this stuff. Okay, so that last pack was not great. Okay. Overall, decent. The Bitterbloom Bearer, the... Okay, actually, now I'm kind of looking at it. The biggest hits were these 5, and they're actually really good. Same card, but all white. For example, Northern Stardust from Genesis is $31. The same, the Ghost Red Paint on the State of the card is $90 to $500. Yeah, that's actually basically what Lorien Eclipse. That's basically what this is. Is the Fractured? The regular one is 25 for Moon Shadow. The Fractured is the Fractured is 160. Which, and that's not even the best Fractured. All right, now we're going to trash. We're going to absolute dog shit. Still probably going to be better than Aether Drift, though. Still probably going to be better than Aether Drift, I will say. All right. Karlov Manor. Karlov Manor. Yeah. I can't even get this shit open. There we go. Mystery File. The Weird Window. Sure. So this one has the 36 packs. So the big hitties from this is the land cycle. If we can get at least 3 of the land cycle, it will probably pay for this box. If we can get 3 of the land cycle, because these are the land cycles like 20 to 30. So if we can get 3, well, that'll be like $60. If we can get more than 3, oh, I cut myself. Hang on, I'm gonna get a Band-Aid. I cut myself. I'm like bonking into everything. There's so much cardboard everywhere. I'm gonna get a Band-Aid real quick. I fucking cut myself on that box. What the hell? Bloody. I'm bloody. Always have Band-Aids around you, folks. That Band-Aid did not rip very good. Why did that? Yay! I'm gonna do a second one just so I can secure it. I cut myself. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. That didn't rip. Why do these Band-Aid things never rip? I really hope this is picking up on the mic because I am not cannot see chat right now because I am currently in my bathroom getting band-aids. Yay! Cut my life into... Yay, band-aids. Alright, we're all better. Okay. Magic is dangerous, folks. Oh, pull tabs. Yay! Okay, Karlov Manor. One of the worst sets of the year was in. Let's see, we do have the rare first, which we're probably not going to hit anything good. I don't think there's any uncommons or anything worth anything, so I need to figure out some piles. Hang on. So we got all these rares. Let's move these cards. Let's move my thing. Move that over here. Move this over here. Yeah, I put blood and sweat into this. I mean, I definitely had tears after that Dragonstorm box. That was a really bad box. I'm not gonna lie. I also think I hit my mic at one point. Hey Sugia, what's up? Opening a lot of boxes of Smoojik the Yu-Gi-Oh-ing. Yeah, there was a nose reveal. That's true. What the fuck is this doing here? Wait. Oh, I think this had the list. Interesting. Okay. Undergrowth Recon. It's a mythic, but it's a bad mythic. Ooh, Outrageous Robbery. I actually had that in deck. Had I mishared? Oh yeah, I did do the hair because I was like looking at a card and I like looked way down like or something. I don't know if that picked up. You see in the cards right now? Yeah, we're opening cards. You missed some cards. We've opened some decent cards so far. Some pretty good. Bald? I'm not bald. Ooh. Okay. There's a foil of the land cycle. That's got and an Ansrag. Okay. I'm actually gonna check the after. No, the aftermath analyst got reprinted. Okay, so Shadowy Backstreet. The land cycle of this set is pretty good. Shadowy Backstreet. Boop. What's up? Shadowy Backstreet. Foil 12. It's over 10, so that's good. We don't get any of these cards anyways. It's okay. We're just here for fun. Shadowy Backstreet, almost 13 for that. Foil. That's okay. Yeah. If we can just get more of those. More. Hide in plain sight. That is not more. Speaking of more, Hedge Maze. There we go. I'm going to start another pile for commons and uncommons over here. Just a little bit. No, there's a cord right there. Yeah. We'll stack it up, and if it collapses, it collapses. I'm a man. If it collapses, I die. Hedge. Maze. What do we got for this one? That is 1076. So it's a tenner. Put it over here. Okay. We need, like, a bunch more of those. Wiki balls. If my balls are ever on stream, that would be very bad. Whoop. Experience. Kellen. Inquisitive Prodigy. Bad. I don't think there's any commons and uncommons worth anything. What are you guys talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, bald. Okay. Close enough. Woo. Huh. Proft. Steam Core Scholar. Nyeh. God, I've been talking for... This stream has been going for almost 3 hours, and I'm just talking. God, my voice is going to be... I'm not going to have a voice after this. Mountain... Oh, right. I keep forgetting there's a list on this. Crank goes Buzz Crusher. I was like, he didn't read my last. Oh. No. Hey. Oh, Thundering Balls. Nice. Hey. Thundering Falls. That's another one of the lands. The good thing about this land cycle, though, is that there's 10 of them in this set. Oh, 13. Okay. If it's above 11, I'll sleeve it. The good thing about these lands is that there's 10 instead of just the 5. Yes, I've been opening cards for 3 hours. Well, Forneus has been here for about an hour and a half. Uranium and Gesture has been in and out. SW, I think, has been here for like 2 hours or something. But also, it's like we're just chilling. It's just chill, you know? Case of the uneaten feast. Why would anyone not eat their feast? 3 hours of gambling. Oh boy, let's go gambling. Ow, dang it. Ow, dang it. Ow, dang it. Side monitor content where you grab. Exactly. It's just we chill. We just chill and listen to me. You missed like 30 minutes. Yeah, true. See, it's kind of funny. The first comment. Ooh, Warlia's call. The first comment on the stream was, "Hey, I stream Minecraft on TikTok," and I'm like, I don't care. It was like the first comment. It was like, okay, you should stop doing that. War leaders call. War leaders call is $5. Okay. Well, 550. 550 is 550. Gonna play Minecraft? Hell yeah. That's what I'm gonna do probably after the stream. I'm probably gonna build a little bit more of the Greg base tonight. I did actually finish that cut of the mountain I was doing by myself. Mess to do aside, but it needs a good troll deck, so I don't have to worry. Fair enough. Seems that exactly. Ooh, another Shadowy Backstreet. Okay, there's another good one. So let's go ahead and. So far we have 4. So far we have 4 of these lands. Witnessed a hate crime by a hobgoblin against a villager. Wait, do hobgoblins attack villagers? I thought those guys were like passive or something. Doorkeeper Thrall. I have this in a deck, so that's going to be kept. Drag the Canal. Yeah, Drag the Canal. I read that right. Weird. We see add new enchantments like Auto Smelt. Try to use a fortune pick on Netherite. It did not duplicate. Ah. Rip. They should make Netherite affected by fortune, because it is not in vanilla Minecraft. Public Thoroughfare, Foil, Cryptic Coat. This card used to be decent. And not on my watch. We're putting on a thinking cap. This set is so bad. This set is so bad, but the redeeming features are the lands. Because the lands are good. Nothing else, really. Case of Pilfered Pruth Kylox. Visionary Inventor. Bad. I've also noticed we have been getting more than one rare in almost every pack. Almost every pack has had 2 rares. Which is actually kind of nice, because there's more chance to get these lands. More chance to get these lands is always good. Coroner, Vein Ripper. There's a mythic. Not sure what that's worth. Let me look at Vein Ripper. That card used to be a hit. Vein Ripper. That is 6 clams. Okay, that's going in the 5 to 10 pile. 5 to 10, 10 plus. We call it the clam pile. Museum Night Watch, no witness, and no second rare. All right, next pack. I'm quite fond of Et Future Requiem that added Netherite. What a cool original thing that Et Future Requiem could add. Relive the past. Return to 1 target artifact, target land, target aura. Go over to the battlefield. Oh, it costs 7. Ugh. I don't know about costing 7. The returning is nice, but it costing 7 is less nice. Oh yeah. I don't know who those are. Slimy Dual Leech. Connecting the dots. Okay. And then nothing. Bleh. Let me just set a pile of this off to the side. a pile of Karlov, if you will. Okay, Clue, Plains, Bear, another Kylex. Ugh. Yeah. Steel Smelteries? Yeah, Steel Smelteries. Huh. A cat. A cat with disguise. What a bad mechanic. What card were you hoping to get? So from this set, I'm hoping to get these lands, which I have so far 4 of them, because these are the chases of this set. Some other cards that we've opened from this set with this symbol, I'm hoping to get the serialized card. It's not going to happen, because it's only 400. But in general, really just try... In general, just having fun opening, you know? That's all. Dustmantle House of Shadow. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Okay, I'm going to start checking this, but there is a common. There is a common in here that I need to actually grab for Victor. I don't think I've pulled any, though. Is it common or uncommon? Let's see. Glint Weaver. Nope. Interesting. It doesn't seem like I've pulled any of it. Let's see. It's green. That's all I know. Well, actually, I know what the card is. 4 villages. Ooh, 4 villages. That's really good. That's really good for the start. Okay, I gotta remember to actually check the commons, because I just remembered there's a common that's actually worth like a couple of bucks. And it seems I have not pulled a single one of them. It's a common, but I haven't seen it. Okay, I guess I'll pay attention to the next packs. Yes, you're luckier than me. Luckier than me. In Lazav, Wearer of Faces. And then we'll check in the commons, uncommons, see if we can find it. Nope, not in that pack. Oh, we need more lands. They can't have all been in that one stack. Reenact the Crime. That is a foil rare. Archer's Charm. That's a good card. I'm not sure how much it's worth. I don't think it's worth much. Oh, I use this in a deck. No More Lies. It's a counterspell. Archer's. Yeah, I'm not going to check it. I'm just going to put it up here. I'm starting to get lazy with the checking. Checking on card prices. I'm getting lazy. Alright. Another Reenact the Crime, this time non-foil. Okay. Yep. Still have not pulled that common. It's a common and I haven't seen it. Okay. A mysterious creature. Ooh. Shock. Ooh. Rakdos. Patron of Chaos. I think this is good. Ooh, there we go. Land number 5. Rope. I'm gonna hang myself. Oh, there we go. Slime Against Humanity. That is the common that I'm gonna pull out. Slime Against Humanity, because one of the guys I play games with uses Slimes Against Humanity as a deck. Let me check that Rakdos. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos. That is a showcase 369. $4. Yeah, $4. Slime Girls, though? Hell yeah. Let me actually check how much that's worth. Slime Against Humanity. Oh, it's like $1.77. Okay. I mean, it's still it's like an uncommon it's like a common that's worth something, which is rare. It's common, uncommon, rare, mythic, and then some chase mythics every so often. So this is gonna go to Victor probably. Because he has a Slime Against Humanity deck. Alright. Next pack. Case of the Burning Is that a rare? No, it's an uncommon. Pyrotechnic Performer. FUK9 Get Wrecked. That was hard. What? Ooh. Land number 6. Okay, so with all these lands, I think we actually might make profit on this box. Because these lands add up. Ooh, Aurelia, the Law Above. Good card. Wrench. And I still need to check the commons. Nope. Profit Burger, yeah. K9 is a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Art token. Give us they are. They're cats. They're cats. Anzrag's Rampage. Ooh, Ass Trophy. Good card. Not worth anything because they reprinted the hell out of it. Assassin's Trophy. Ass Trophy. It's a good card though. Wow, the canines are canines? Alquist Proft, Master Sleuth. Bad. Any slimes? No slimes. No slimes. 6 lands though, 2 dupes, but that's okay. But they are dog girls. Hey, yo. Wow. Ah! Some fucking rares just exploded. Explosioned. Unyielding Gatekeeper. Case of Shattered Pact. What is this? Oh, useless. Demands answers. Actually, that's good. Murder. Just called murder. No more slimes. Okay. If we get like 1 to 2 more of the lands, I'll be happy. So, Sentry, Homicide Investigator. Whip. Get a leg up. It doesn't add up. It just doesn't. Ooh, slime. That's 2 slimes. Yeah. Next year will be from the mansion. Yeah, well, it'll be from my mansion. This card art box actually isn't too bad, I will say. Assemble the players. Case of Locked Hothouse. And that was it. Any slimes? No slimes. Ill-timed Explosion. I think I actually have that in a deck. Not gonna look though. Not gonna look. Deduce. What deduce? Stewie Griffin. What deduce? Alright. Yep. Demand answers. I use that in a lot of decks actually. Audience with Trostani. Karlov. Watchdog. Ooh, Snuffy. It's a Snuffy. Kind of wild we only gotten 2 slimes. It's a common. Common, chameleon. You know, Brian from Familiar Guy. I love Brian. Brian. Anything? Nope, no slimes. Alright. 3 packs. It was actually not bad, but it was probably the worst of the boxes I have left. Oh, special guest. Tragic Slip. Okay. And then a Showcase Lazov and a Judith. Any slimes? No, no slimes. Okay, let's check that Tragic Slip, actually. Tragic Slip. How tragic? Borderless. Oh, shit, that's like $6. Okay, cool. $6. Not bad. Okay, hopefully we get 1 more land, and I will be happy. I mean, I'm already happy. We got 6 of them. But if we get 7, I love that. Case of the Crimson Pulse, sure. Any slimes? No slime. No slime girls here. Alright, last pack of Karlov. Last pack of Karlov! Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Analyze the... That's a rare? Really? Okay. They went that way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these lands. So I think that right there is about 70, because some of them are 12, some of them are like 13, some of them are 15. So yeah, that's decent. And then these, I got 2 slimes in that whole box. Okay, let's see. Let's do. So we're gonna do another Edge of Eternity. profit? I think just under profit. So before we do the Edge of Eternity, we're going to do another Eclipse pack. I think just under profit. Probably the closest box to profit. I would say probably the closest to profit. Okay. Reckless Ransacking, Stoic Grove Guide, Wonderwine Distractor, Wonderbrine Preacher, Wildvine Pummeler, Eclipsed Marrow, Morkant's Eyes, I Prefer Feet, Explosive Prodigy, Wonderwine Farewell, Forest, Breh of Clans, Stoutarm. Another. This is both boxes had one of these. Deepway Navigator, Adepth Water Shaper, and Glen Elendra Guardian. The only thing I'm worried about with that box, though, the box with the loose packs, is that I haven't seen the we haven't seen that fancy showcase yet, or a special guest. Let me check the Glen Elendra Guardian real quick. Glen Elendra Guardian 305 showcase foil. No. Bust. I need to put some cards away, actually. Yep. Yeah. Let's put some junk away. Yeah. So far, that Lorwyn Eclipse box has not been great. The other box of loose packs. The sealed one was pretty good. The sealed box was pretty good. I would say really good, actually. But that other one, not so good. Not as good. Just going to fit these cards pretty much anywhere I can in here. In this little box. Yeah, we'll close it up. The box that cut my finger. I guess the cut was good luck. Because I did get a cut, and then I got pretty good pulls from that box. Okay, let's go to my second edging box. We edging now. Seems like it's like almost like I'm gonna skizzers it. We edging again. I love edging. It's so nice. We edging to eternity. What am I? Oh wow, my phone's still at 85% battery. Okay, nice. I put it on low battery mode, and it's also just plugged into my computer. All right, who up edging the eternity? I hope this box is better than the last Edge of Eternity's box. Is that last Edge of Eternity's box was not that great, honestly. Edging with a bad dragon. No, there's one dragon in this set. I correct myself. There's one dragon in this set, so we can edge with that dragon. All right, Edge of Eternities. Pull tab. I love the pull tabs. Yeah. Ain't this familiar? We opened this earlier. Whee! Ooh, oh, hey, that's a good hit on the first pack. Watery Grave. And an Anti-Causal Vestige. I don't know how much the Anti-Causal Vestige is worth, though. But it is a great card. Let me check the Anti-Causal, because we did pull one in the other box. Anti-Causal Vestige. Ow, 60 cents. Went down. Went down. Boo. It was decent at one point. Yeah. Yeah. Grav kill. Yay! Getting killed with gravity. Alright. Wedge Light, Annul, Fell, Grav Ship, Extinguisher, Battleship. No thanks. Ooh. Planes. I'll keep those lands. These packs open so nicely. They open so nicely. I'll probably, like, say the results of how much money I get from these. Ooh, another Jewett Fit. In, like, probably on my channel. Bye, Uranium. See ya. Peace. Watch, Uranium leaves and then we pull, like, a serialized card or something. Well, we can't pull it from these, we can't pull it from these. Set play boosters, whatever. Beyond the Quiet, Starwinder. Nope. Starwinder is a great card, though. Paracetamol. Parametacetal. Paramecium. You're a paramecium. Alright. Operator. Greenhouse. Oh! That's a hit! Green Sun Zenith! Hell yeah! Alright. Green Sun. Where is it? Would that be Showcase? Wow. 35 for the Green Suns. Best card in the set is Quantum Riddler. $50 card. Although, this Green Sun Zenith, I actually forgot this was in the set. So the Green Suns, 35. Which is better than the entirety of the other Edge of Eternity set. But yeah, we're looking for Quantum Riddler, which I'm pretty sure is like 40. Unless we get like something crazy, like a foil extended Tezzeret, which I don't even know if it makes up to Quantum Riddler. There's also Ouroboros, which is like 40. This set is really good, actually. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, Litho, Breaking, Seam, Rip, Tapestry Warden, Corral of the Void. Oh, Lopter. Foil Lopter. It's not... This guy's... I don't think this guy's worth anything. Let me check. Lopter. Rogost. What? Ragost. Ragost. Borderless. Foil. Oh, actually, shit, that's like $6. Okay. That's nice. $6 Ragosi. Hopefully we can get... This box is already better than the last Edge of Eternity's box. We're not even done with the first stack. Although it's probably going to be all down here from here. Unravel. Oh, we got this in the other box. It's a Mythic Planet, but it is dog shit. It is absolute dog water. Dog watery bad. It's cool art, though. Alright, Journeying Worm. Infiltrator. Bruntar. Lightless Evangel. Frenzied. Baloth. Bad. And whatever. Okay. Last pack of the first stack. My rare stack is getting way too high. Gonna need to start pushing the packs over to the side further. Alright. Cryogen. Oh my god, Cryogen Calamity. Aww. Cryogen Calamity. Ooh. A Rager. Okay, I don't know how much... Ooh, Thrumming Hive. I already have one of those. Thrumming Hive pool, and I don't think this Rager is worth anything. Let me check. Raging Ravine. Raging Ravine. It is number 35, borderless. 40 cents. Yes, dog shit. Dog shit. Dog emoji, poop emoji. Alright. Alright. Hymn of the Fuller, Requiem, Garbage Lith. Ooh, I knocked over some of the cards. Dark Endurance. Not great. I'm gonna move these over. Here, let me move my my perfect fits over this way, move the packs this way, and then move the rares a little bit over this way. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. This is going to be so many cards to sell. Holy moly. Okay, was that emergency exit? Nope. Ah! Knocked over more cards. I need to stop doing that. Alright, Broodguard Elite. Sedge Class Seed Ship. Nope. Got a Stall record disc. Dude, Stall is funny. I'll say that. Stall is funny. Sir Van Dam. Pull Through the Weft. Nova Hellkite. See, there's the bad dragon. Nova Hellkite. It's even got a butthole on his head. Ooh. Mountain. That's a nice looking mountain. I wish I was more wealthy so I could get collector boxes. Because collector boxes would be even more painful because they're much more expensive. Pulsar Quadrant Ace. Diadrain. Dud. If this pack does not have a decent card, I'm going to open another Lorwyn collector. Okay. Whoop, 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 beep, beep, bop, bop, beep, beep. Hard Light Containment. Another Lorwyn pack. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Hey. All right. Collector pack. This is number 11 out of 12 from that other box. The unsealed one. Miss Metal Council, Foraging Wickermaw, List of Liner and Foreman, Tamifil Round Speaker, Voracious Tome Skimmer, Thought Weavenbearer, Dose of Dawnglow, Plains, Gunluncher Guardian, Belonging, Marilyn Faye Ascendant, Bloodline Bidding, actually a good card, and well, that's probably the worst one of these. Maybe second worst? It looks cool though. Like, look at that. Bloodline Bidding, that doesn't seem too good. The one thing about Lorwyn Eclipse is that you basically get extended art? No. You're essentially guaranteed a secret, a special guest, and one of these types of cards. But this one seems to be the most common. The Bloodline Bidding. What is that one? Showcase? Yeah, Showcase. It's still $12. It's still $12, but like, it's one of the worst ones. It's one of the worst ones in the set. It's not good. It's still gonna be over here. Rest of these, not great. Alright, back to Edge. Back to edging. Not great. I'm hoping that last pack of that box has some absolute fire. A Burger Can Dream. Synthesized Lab Ship. A Boyga Can Dream. Huh. A Sliver token. Nice. I actually need one of those. I actually need one of those for my Sliver deck, because of course I have Slivers. Oh, Infinite Guideline Station. Not bad. And a Halia. Another Halia. Jeez. And a dog! You don't look too good, though. I think Halia is like $2 or something. I don't know. We'll find out. You're being F right now. I hate you matchmaking. What do you mean top 10 Duelist Cup? I was in the top 10,000. Look, man, skill-based matchmaking is a sham. Skill-based matchmaking is not really skill-based matchmaking. It is just throw you against. It is basically just a pummeling ritual. Skill-based matchmaking is a sham. Anyways, speaking of sham, I hope I can get actual good, some kind of hit. Nope. This middle stack has been really bad. Middle stack has been really bad. There's a question: do I keep that Moonshadow? Ooh, emergency eject. That's a keeper, because I put that in basically every deck with white. Cinema, Lightstall Inquisitor. Ooh, Island. Oh. We still got 4 boxes to go. We can do this. We can do this, fellas. We're gonna get there. Mutinous Massacre. No. Yeah, that middle stack was really bad, but now we're in the last stack. Nim 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 Nun. Uthros Exile. Ooh! Uthros, Titanic God Core. There we go. Okay, I was waiting for a hit. There we go. Uthros. Uthros, Titanic God Core. $10. All right. $10. You misplayed skill issue. It's like $9.60, so I'm just gonna put it in the $10 pile, or the not quite at the $10 pile. But Uthros is really good. I actually have it in a deck, but I don't know. I gotta sell. I gotta sell. Another Shockland. We didn't hit a single Shockland in the middle pile. Not a one. Not a single Shockland in the middle pile. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Dual Sun Technique. Got an Associate. Starwinder. Remnant Elemental. Another... Ooh, a Forest. These lands look really good. So they're being kept. Because I don't know how much money they're worth, but I might keep them. Whee! Okay. Biomechan Engineer, Cut Propulsion, Rescue Skiff, Ephemeral, and Rust Harvester. What the hell? Probably bad. And a foil Brugard Lead. I have a regular Brugard Lead, so I'll use a foil one. I'll just replace them. Just replace in the deck. Alright. Couple packs left. This box was definitely better than the last one. Because of the Green Suns. Ooh, that might actually be good. Ooh, a Foil Forest. Hang on. Grove of the Burn Willows. I think that's good, because I was looking into that. Grove of the Burn Willows. Okay, $6. It's still not zero. Also, look at that. Looks really good. I like it. 4 packs. Hooray! Alright. Woo! Yeah, Navigator, Sunset Suspension, Sea Ship Brood Tender, Space Time Anomaly, bad. Ooh, Swamp. Swampy. Hooray! Okay. We're gonna need another hit. Another good hit. All Fates Stalker. You stalking me? Loading Zone. I think that's still worth a little bit, but I'm not gonna check because I'm lazy. 2 packs. 2 packs to go, my fellas. Actually, I think I need a munitions. I think I might need this token. I'm gonna just throw it to the side. Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. Hemo, Symbiotic Might, Roving Actuator, Blast Zone. Ooh, there we go. Another Vendo. Okay, that's good. Ooh, and a Foil Swampy. So, Blast... I know this Vendo's like 13. So that's the second Vendo. 2 edge boxes. 2 Vendos, which is good. And then Blast Zone. Let me check that. Blast Zone. This is number 2. Ow. 48 cents. Alright, last pack of Edging. Last pack of Edge. Alright. Whee! Okay. Honor. Something is something. Yeah. Blink Moth. Ooh, that might be something. Ooh! Extended. Alternate. Uthros. That's good. Let me check that. Uthros. Titanic Godcore Borderless. 15 clams. $15 dues. That gets a sleeve. You got this. I encourage you. And let's check the Blink Moth. Blink Moth Nexus is $1. Boo. Okay. We have 4 boxes. Actually, I have 2 collector packs left for the other one. So we have 4 boxes left to go. We have a Strixhaven, we have a Lorwyn Eclipse, we have another Ducksworn, and then we have the Strixhaven Collectors. Strixhaven Collectors is going to be last. So I think what I'm going to do is do a Strixhaven play. Strixhaven set box. So we'll see what we can get. Because I think we get like 1 rare or mythic. You're running with burn damage. Based. I love burn. Burn is really fun. Okay. Secrets of Strixhaven. Comes with secret... Oh, it's an advertisement for Secret Lair? Whatever. I remember back when they were advertisements for the set. Not some shitty Secret Lair. Alright. Believer in the heart of the cards. Yes. My deck has no pathetic cards. Kaiba? My name's not fucking Koiba. I'm gonna need to... Actually, I need to put those cards back in the box. I always forget to do that. Put the commons and uncommons back in the box. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? What's in the box, man? Magic cards. Okay, I'm gonna set that over here. Oh, man. Storage is gonna be a bit of a nightmare for all these cards. Holy moly. Alright, next box. Secrets of Strixhaven. You won. Yay! See, I told you can do it. These are the weird matte finishes. Alright. Mind Roots. Ooh. Rouse Eric. Okay, I think that's good. Hid Swarm and a Wild Hypothesis. Let me check that Rouse Eric real quick. Rouse Eric, Guest Lecturer. Rouse Eric, Guest Lecturer, Borderless. Oh, really? $2. Ew. $2.63. Oh yeah. Woo. Okay. Lorehold Charm. Leech Collector. Why would you want to do that? Scheming Silver Tongue. Actually a good card. And Royal Treatment. Good card, not worth money though. Yes, I'm going to slide these over a little bit further and actually divide it. I'm going to split the rare pile in half. Just like I split this boat in half. There we go. Okay, that's a lot less prone to collapse. Alright. Woo! Root. Manipulation. Primary Research. Dream Root. Cascade. Sleight of Hand. Ooh, Foil. Forest. Thank you. Alright, if we can get, like, something really good from the Mystical Archive, I will be very happy. But it's not likely. Also, I went right to the rare on that. Okay. Applied Geometry. Ooh! That's like 17 right there. I know for a fact that that's over 15 because I looked at it like the other day. Improvisation Capstone. Is there a card that you want? This, actually. This. This is a really good card, but also if I could pull... To get a drink, sorry. If I can pull something good from the bonus sheet in this set. Like a Vampiric Tutor or a Force of Will. Or just anything that's not shit as the rare mythic. So we do have... Oh, meant for deck, no price. This. Literally that. I can use that in a deck. But I'm probably going to sell it because it is kind of pricey. I proxy. I make my own proxies. Scarecrow's Waypoint, Shattered Sanctum, Empty... Oh, that's the rare? Really? I think we get like 2 or 3 of these, and that's really bad. That is a really bad one. We should get like 2 or 3 of these. Like 1 Mythic, and then... Actually, if it's for deck, I guess the... There is a set of 5 Elder Dragons in this set, and if I can get the green-black one, I will be happy. Planar Engineering, Stargaze, ooh, Swamp, Fuller Swamp. Proxies are not legal in Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, proxies are usually not legal in Magic the Gathering, but I play the casual format, Commander, so everyone's chill with proxies, as long as they like look like the actual card, and you can read them. Penis Professor, pick your penis. Elemental. Next pack. Okay. If we get a bad hit in this, I'm going to do another Lorwyn Collectors. Graduation Day, Growth Curve, End of the Hunt, Petrified Hamlet, Magma Blood Archaic, and another Lorwyn Collectors. We have 2 left of this, so after this, there'll be 1 left for that box. Ah! This pack's a bit of a bitch to open. Okay, Sneakling, Fur Core, Bone Club Berserker, Boggart Prankster, Unexpected Assistance, Eclipse Flamekin, Eclipse of Realms, Wanderbrine Trapper, Glisserbairn, Swamp, Lewin. Is that a Is that a line on that card? Is that a print line? I don't know. Off-Nap Goat, Kinscare Sentry. Ooh, that's a hit. Formidable Speaker. Ooh! That's a hit! I hope it didn't collapse. Bitter Blossom. Is it borderless? Yeah. Wow, okay, that did go down. 35 for the Bitter Blossom. 35 for this. Why is everything like 35 or 31? But that's nice. It had both a Bitter Blossom and a Bitter Bloom Bearer, which are the same card but changed slightly. Those rares were nothing. And then let's check the Formidable Speaker. Formidable Speaker extended art is 10. Wow, $9.99. That's gonna go. It's not quite 10, so I'm gonna put there. Okay. So that's a good hit. That's a good hit right there. That's a good hit right there. All right. Back to less good. Well, still a good set, but I haven't had as good as my... Oh, stock up. That's going to go in the sell pile. Haven't had as much luck over here. All right. Whee! Okay, Sundering Archaic. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Witherbloom the Balancer. It's a bit broken. Ooh, Glimpse of Nature. I'm going to check that in a sec. So, Witherbloom the Balancer is a good card. Witherbloom the Balancer is $3. I almost want to buy the single of like the specialty printing of it though, but I also have another box of the collector for this set, so I'm going to put that in the sell pile. Well, let's check Glimpse of Nature. Glimpse of Nature. Yeah, I guess I'll hit that one. Oh, that's bulk. That's bad. All right. Next stack. Next pile. Whee! Cauldron of Essence. Actually, this is like I think this is like a 3 or 4 for the Cauldron. Dollars. Buckaroos. Now I gotta figure out how to sell all these cards, because I could just go to Card Kingdom, but I don't know if they'll accept all of it. You know, I haven't actually been looking for a Flow State, now that I think about it. Meal, Vastlands, Scavenger, Bulk Up, and nothing. Is it just me, or has the middle been just total duds? Like, the middle of each box has just been a total wash. Jadzi, Knockout Maneuver, no, nothing. Because the middle has been pretty bad. Alright. Got Stirring, Honormancer. Should have been Hornmancer with the horn. Fix what's broken. Whoa, hang on. Oh, that was just dust. I thought it was a misprint. Whoop. Deduce. Hey. Sneering Shade Writer. You guys, when you write mean comments about me? Yeah. Alright. Slumbering Trudge. Comforting Counsel. Zombify. Bleh. I only have one more pack of that other lower one, so I want to save it for in the middle of one of the other 2 boxes. Studious First Year. It's a Bear Wizard. I've never seen that in a pack in my life before. It's 2 of the same... Wow, 2 of the same card in a row. Huh. I've never seen that. Interesting. Sundown Pass, Hawk Tua, and we keep going. That's interesting. Luck? Not really. I mean, the not good cards is just weird that... Hi, Wiffle Ball. Fuck you, Alex. Get back to work. You're not at work yet, but fuck you. Stirring Hope Singer, Burst Lightning. Ooh, Foil a Braid. I don't think it's worth anything, but it does look really nice. I'm going to keep that. Pancakes. Fuck you, I got a foil Bitter Blossom. And 2 Bitter Bloom Bears. This pack building is actually going pretty good actually, except for that Tarkir Dragonstorm box. The Tarkir Dragonstorm box is probably one of the worst boxes I've ever opened. That was bad. Alright, Arcane Omens. Tabernacle. Shut up. Choreographed Sparks. Moment of Reckoning. Ooh, Ad Naus. Okay. Ooh, Mountain. Ad Nauseam. That should be good. I think. Ad Naus. Nope, that's Ad Nod. Ad Nauseam is 980. Almost 10 clams. Okay, look at that. Okay, so that's going to be our mythic for it. At least it wasn't one of the bad mythics. But we only get one mythic per set box of those. Only one of the bonus sheet mythics, rather. Daydream. Me. Fractal Anomaly. Abaratus. I think that's worth something. And Helping Hand. Ooh, foil rare. Not worth anything. Foil rares are worth nothing. How much is this Emeritus? I have it in a deck, but I'm going to sell it. Emeritus of A. Emeritus. It is 240. Not 5, so it goes over here. Alright. Last stack of the Strixhaven. Then I think we're going to do the Lorwyn set, Duxmorn set, because I have another Duxmorn, and then finish it off with the Strixhaven collector. That's how we're going to do it. Ooh, Flow State. That's a sell. Blech. Me. Bitter Triumph. Meh. Oop, I put that in the wrong pile. Hang on. Supposed to be in the rare pile. Whee! Rapier Wit. Hooray. Ooh, these cards are stuck. Names are going to get a good hit, right? As these, ooh. Stock up, sell, join researchers, so... Nah. Whee! I'm tired. It's a lot of packs to open. Encouraging, Aviator, Cripple, Sky Coach Conductor, Smallpox. Okay. Not worth anything, but it's cool that I got it. Because typically you only get like 2 to 3 rares of mythics per box. So I don't know. Okay, Molten Core Maestro as the rare. Ooh, Quandrix. Not sure how much he's worth. I think he went down. Monstrous Rage, Terrafractal. Let me check the monstrous... Ooh, that's the wrong pile. Up here. Let me check the Quandrix. Quandrix. The Poof. $1.70. No, thank you. Ew. So, not a great box. Has not been a great box, but also I don't think it's been too bad. We got 2 of the Mythic Elder Dragons, which is good. Wisdom of Ages. Resonating Loot, which is like a couple bucks. Duty Beyond Death. Sweet. So, not terrible, but not great. Could have been better if we gotten a better Mythic in that slot, and better rares for the bonus sheet. But, we're just here to open. Stormcraft Toast, Shared Roots, and nothing. Stormcraft Toast, I think, is like $2. That's a reprint, so usually reprints aren't that good. Alright. Thornfist Striker, Ink-Shaped Demonstrator, Suspend Aggression, Disdainful Stroke. We stroking over here. Hey, yo. I would do my growling thing, but I need to drink something first. Hey, yo, we stroking? Ugh, that didn't feel good. But we got some water in me tum-tum. Alright. Next pack. Okay. Quillblade Laureate. Moseu, Vein Sudina. I actually want to build that guy as a commander, but I already have 2 mono black decks. Repel Calamity. Yo, Calamity mentioned? Calamity mentioned? How many viewers do I have right now? Oh, 9. Nice. Hello, 9 viewers. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying this all. We got a couple of boxes left. couple of boxes left to open. Fractalize. Wild Growth Archaic. Showcase Spell Pierce. Hi, 40th. Are you winning? Alright, last pack of the Strix. Then we move on to the Lorwyn. Then the Darksworn. And end it all off. We end this all off with Strixhaven Collectors. But two more boxes to go after this. Okay. Thunderdrum Soloist. Antiquities on the Loose. A Braid. And oh, a foil mythic. It's God, that's the worst one. Yes, so there's 1, 2, 3 boxes left. Subterranean Tremors, mythic on the bonus sheet. It's the worst one. It's the worst one. No. Oh, it's $1.85. Man. It's the worst mythic on that bonus sheet. In foil. I need a drink real quick. Small bark. Ooh. Okay. Let's do... Yeah. Gonna do Lorwyn Eclipsed set box next. I'm gonna put all the Strixhaven stuff away, though. In this box... Whew. Man, we've been going for 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 45 minutes. My God. But we're almost there. We're almost there. I am satisfied. I would not say I am greatly satisfied. I would not say I am sad about it. I am satisfied. That pile of boxes is going to definitely fall over. Okay. Lorwyn Eclipsed set box. Boom. Woo. Yeah. 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 Also, I totally have my phone on silent right now, so I have no idea if I'm getting like any text messages or any pings or anything, because my phone is being used as the camera for this. Scan here to discover the coolest cards. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster Box. I remember when they went through like 6 different variants of booster boxes, all in the span of like a couple of months. It was kind of wild. All right. So pull tabs. No, these are American printed. Okay. So these ones are, yeah, these ones have rare in the back, and they are the more matte finish. Okay. Shine Shrieker, Soulbright Seeker, Pitiless Fists, Kirol. This one doesn't have a bonus sheet, except for the special guest, so we're going to have to really rely on the Shocklands to get through this. The Shocklands, which we haven't been doing too bad in at least the bundles. So it's a Prodigy, Dawnhand Dissident. Hey, there we go, a Shockland. Okay, right as I was saying it. Cool. 1 Shockland. I'm actually going to probably count them up. So we got 1. 1 so far. Yeah. We need probably at least 3 to 4, and I'll be happy. Although, typically the average is 3. Noggle. Dundulin Weave. Ooh. Shadow Urchin, and a foil rare, which is bad. You'd think that a foil rare would be good, but only if it's like one of these Shocklands is it good. Only the Shocklands. Alright. Wee. Thirst for Identity. Me. Squawk Roaster. Okay. It's a chicken. Ooh, Dream Harvest. Nice. And another Ashling. Okay. Yeah, I actually need this for a deck, but I got a foil one, so I'm going to be using that instead. Yeah. Whew. Alright. Silvergill, Peddler, and a bunch of commons. Oh, I see... Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a Showcase Uncommon, so nope. Sizzling Changeling. Eclipsed Marrow, Champion of the Path. Nope. On to the next. Whew. Appeal to Iridu. They should appeal to me. Burger. Appeal to Burgdu. Blossoming Defense, Sanar. Gallant Foul Knight. Woo! You know, I really didn't check much for flow states in that last box. Ooh, this one's like cold. Why is this one cold? That's weird. It's it's actually like cold. Maybe it has a good hit. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Warren, Torchmaster, Flock, Imposter, Champ. Nope, did not have a good hit. Oh, yeah, foil. I don't care about those. Nah. That was weird that it was cold. I don't like that. Alright. Ooh, this one's also cold. Why are they cold? Thoughtwift Imbuer, Unwelcome Sprite, Adept Water Shaper, bad. The thing about these matte finishes, the more matte finished cards, is that they're kind of dusty, so the dust actually gets in my eyes a lot. And it's never fun. Okay. Bam. Alright. Figure of Fable, bad. Figure of Fable, more like Figure of Bad. Nah. 10 the Sprigs. Seer. Clutcham Festival, Lockmare. I don't know if that's good, but I'm going to put it over here. Hawk of Twa. See, it's funny, over here on like the stream chat, it says Hawk of Luck. Over there on the Xbox, it says Hawk of Twa. So which is it, Bungie, huh? Woo. Okay. We're gonna need some Shocklands to start picking this up. Parry Strike, Gut Splitter, Tristan. That's not a Shockland. Springleaf Drum. Not a Shockland. If we don't get another hit in this one, I'm gonna be opening that last Lorwyn Collectors. Alright. The last Lorwyn Collectors. Not the last collector pack we have, because I still have that Strixhaven Collectors, but it's the last one of that box. I don't expect anything from this. I'm not gonna lie. Because we hit the special guest, we hit the special foiling. Not expecting anything from this. Ooh, that just popped open nicely. I'm sure you heard that pop. I need to get like a sound bite of that. Alright. Blighted Blackthorn, Cool Stillet, Keep Out, no, Cinder Strike, Architect's Avenges, Chris Penguin, Moon Limiter, Passive Wellguard, Pyrrhic Strike, Swamp, Sunderflock, Springleaf Parade. Yeah, it has a line right there. You see that? Champion of the Shoal, Tristan's Command, Bray. That was... I said I wasn't expecting anything, and I was right. That box was not as good as that sealed box. The sealed box was a lot better. No Squelchers in either box. Ooh, Formidable Speaker. That's a fiber. Nice. Alright. Whee. Ooh. The special guests are always in weird spots over here. Kinsbale Cavalier special guest. Once we get through the pack, I'll take a look at that price. Harmonized Crescendo. Kinsbale Cavalier special guest. Kinsbale Cavalier Borderless. Okay, 4 Buckaroos. 4 Buckaroos doesn't quite make it into the 5 to 10. Formidable Squelcher. Oh, God. We squelching. Yeah, it doesn't quite, even though it's a special guest and it looks really pretty, it doesn't quite make it into that. Springleaf Drum. Emptiness. We know that's not a hit. Ashton's Command. It's a cool card. Yeah, Emptiness. It does things. Cool card. Not worth anything. Alright. Woo! Ah, my roommates are taking a shower in their room. Oh boy. Gathering Stone, Taster of Wares, me after this. Because I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Special Guest. Yeah, Special Guest is a card from another set, but it is not reprinted in the full set. Because these Shocklands are reprinted in the actual set. They're not Special Guests, though, because they go through, like, the standard format. The Special Guests are harder hits from other sets that don't go into the standard format. And usually they have like different art. It's like this one's like a more paper art. They usually look different. The Special Guests are kind of cool. Roommates plural in the shower together. Well, my roommate did just get hitched, so I wouldn't blame them. Well, he proposed. Ooh, Catharsis extended. Well, they're getting married. He proposed to her. What's this Catharsis set? Catharsis. Borderless. Wow, $1.39. Gross. Ew. Where are the Shocklands? Also, for some reason, it censored that. Burger, are you in the cha? The cha. The what? The chair? No, you guys are watching me open packs. You're in the chair today. You're in the chair. Collective Inferno. Nope. Where are the shocks? Come on, Shocklands. We need some shockies. I know I'm watching a guy lose money. True. Losing a lot of money, yes. Ooh, Mutable Explorer. It's like $3. Mutable Explorer is a nice card. But we need the shocks. Also, middle stack again. This is the middle stack of the box. And it's terrible. It's terrible. Recording. Ooh, Hex. Oh, that's a hit. Actually, I changed my mind. I think that's worth a decent bit. Let me check. Chronicle of Victory. It's also a hard hit. Hard card to hit. Chronicle of Victory. Holy shit, that's $17. What the fuck? Okay, middle stack wins so far. Joke's on you, I don't have a chair. Are you sitting on like a couch or something? We do need more shocks though, but that Chronicle of Victory, 17. Yeah, that's pretty good. We need to up the shock amount though. On the floor with a low desk. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Bristleblade. Ooh, Spinerock Tyrant. No, that went down. It's another mythic, but that went down and way low in price. Where's the Erdu? We want the Erdu. The flip guy. Erdu. Erdu. Where is the dude? Implay entrance. Another mirror form. BRB. Aww. Another mirror form. That's like our 4th mirror form today. And no damn Shocklands except for the first one. Come on, we're gonna need them shockies. Oh, there's a shock. Hallowed Fountain. Nice. It'd be funny if you were winning in the TMNT set. Well, I don't like Universes Beyond. Also, side note, these are called Shocklands because they're lands, and they shock you to enter it, to use it immediately. So they're called Shocklands. They're really good. They're really good. Okay, right to Abigail. Champions the perfect. Nothing. Well, that's also the problem, is that the TMNT set itself is not good. There's like most of the bonus sheet where you can hit in TMNT, but that's about it. Pay is not the same as dealt, cause 2 damage. Ooh, Bloom Tender. There we go. So there's a really old card called Shock that is 1 mana, deal 2 damage. So this technically, it's paying 2 life, but it's 2 damage, so it's Shock. Because it's the same value as Shock. for the same amount of life as Shock. I think a Bloom Tender is worth something. Bloom Tender, 1166. That gets these. 1166. Okay. Well, it's the fact that it's 2, right? Because Shock was 2, so Shock lands because it is 2 to have it come in untapped. That's why they're called Shocks. They're really good. Puka's Eye. We've actually never gotten a card of Puka, but we have so many references to Puka, but he's never gotten a card. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left. Pretty decent box. Pretty decent. Chronicle Victory, the Bloom Tender, and the Formidable Speaker. And then 2 Shocks. Thomas Pendant. Show on a Grasp. Lewin. Ooh, foil rare. It's bad, though. Ooh. Woo. Yeah, Shocklands are really good. Swat Away, Mirrormind, Crown, Endblaze Epiphany. Wow, bad. Hooray! Oh my god, this is we're at almost 4 hours. This is gonna be a pain in the dick to edit. Inverter, Equip Swap, Glamour Gifter, Champion of the Klaken, Prisma Basher. Last pack. Then we're on to the Duxmorn, and then the Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Box. Prismatic Undercurrents, Balderdash. Ooh, Kinscare. Sentry. Not worth anything though. Okay, decent box. Only 2 Shocklands is that's a bit worrying, honestly. Usually the average is 3, and it typically hits the average. It says average, but it's like 9 times out of 10. And I guess I got that 10th. Alright. Put these away. Into the box of Doom. End of the Genesis Tournament USA was today? Okay. Make sure you're still listening to Old Burger while you're doing that. Alright. Duxmorn. I love this set. Second to last box. That just didn't rip. There you go. All right. Second to last box, Duxmorn. If we get good box or no, it was a... I would put it at like a 6 to 7 out of 10 because we did get a $17 and a $11 card, but only 2 Shocklands, which is really hurting it. We got Formidable Speaker and 2 Shocklands, which hurt it. You need to get 3 to really have it be a good box. So I would say it was a solid box. But now we got a Duxmorn box, and then we have the Strixhaven Collectors. Which the Strixhaven Collectors, I would say, is really the big make or break here. Because if I can get really good cards in the Strixhaven box, then I will be rolling in riches. Because if I can get like a Force of Will, that's like 80 right there. A Force of Will. Okay. Ducks. Genesis is a new, not new, but newer Nuga for us, so cards cost points. Oh, so Canadian Highlander. Okay. Well, Canadian Highlander is weird. It's basically you have it's basically Commander format, but certain cards cost points, and you can only have a certain number of points for filling it up. Like Soul Ring costs a couple points, so you only... Well, of course you only run 1 Soul Ring in Commander, but... You know, like Soul Ring costs a couple of points. You know, basically really good cards that were formats cost points. I've been speaking for so long, my throat actually hurts. This is a rare, no comment. Max is 100. Ooh, that's like $3. I'm actually not sure about Canadian Highlander, because I don't play that format. It's basically just the Commander format that I play, but more restrictive, and I don't know if I like that. Ooh, Enduring Vitality. I think that's good. Let me check the Enduring Vitality. Noted, we did not hit a single Overlord in the last box. The Overlords are good. Enduring Vitality. It is loading. It's loading. It's loading. TCG, why you crash? Okay. Okay, let me go back. Enduring Vitality. Wait, what? $13? What the heck? I thought that was like $2. Nice. Okay, this box is already starting off strong. $13. Nice. That's good. If I can add a card to here, then I'm happy. This pile. The 10 plus. My nose is getting all stuffed. Alright. Kind of evil, blood. Oh, there's an Overlord. I think this is one of the worst Overlords, though. Overlord of the Flood Pits. Let's see. Overlord of the Flood Pits. Yeah, that is $1. So that is the worst Overlord. Bye, Fortius. The worst Overlord. It's the worst Overlord of them all. I can't do that when my voice is sore. Silent Hall Creeper. Creeper. And... Oh! There we go. Holy shit! I think this is about 20. But still, I did not expect to hit that. Nice. Damnation. Might actually keep that. Yeah, 26. No, wait. Near mint, 38. Wow. 38 for that card. I am satisfied with this box. Okay. Fornius just missed it, though. Fornius just missed me. Pull a $40 card. Oh, look at that. Nice. Damnation. A really good card, too. I want to keep it. I really do. But I need money. And yes, I know I could have just sold the sealed boxes, but I would rather open it and have fun. Wandering Rescue, we already know is like $1. Ooh, Demonic Council. I think that's not good, but, you know. It's a cool card. You literally just grab a demon. That's it. Like, it literally reads, Demonic Council, search your library for a demon, or if you have 4 card types among cards in your yard, you grab any card. Found footage. Swamp. Ooh, oh, this was also a hit, too. I remember that. Gambling is fun. Hi! What? Dude, where you been? It was like 6. Where you been, King Sama? Can I use that to summon a succubus IRL? Unfortunately, no. I wish you could, because I would have used it too. Ghostly Dancers. Nope. Fungus. Oh, I need a drink. God. You've been here all the time. Oh, you just haven't been commenting? Yeah, makes sense. Welcome back to chatting. As long as you aren't playing League of Legends. You're not playing League of Legends, right? Are you there for the nose? The nose knows. Or shut. Ooh, actually, I'm going to check that. Me here at Max Tier, we already know is bad. The nose knows. Let me check the Sheltered by Ghosts foil, because I know regular was like 90 cents. Sheltered by Ghosts. Foily. Near mint foil. $5. This is an uncommon. Foil worth $5. That's pretty good. Come on, you at least saw my schnoz. Had to have at least seen that, right? Ooh, there's our first Verge. Kind of interesting. Actually, no, playing... Okay, at least you're not playing League. At least you're not playing League. Do I keep this Withering Torment? Nah. I already have a couple. Yeah, first Verge. Actually, Withering Torment might be worth something. Let me check. Withering. Because it is the only, right now, source of... Okay, $1.70. Okay. So that's going in the sell pile. It's like one of the few sources of black enchantment removal. And black doesn't get a lot of enchantment removal. Fear of Immobility, Bleeding Woods, Leyline of Dog Shit. Huh. Crab. Crab. Alright. Middle stack, which we have known is always the worst of the stacks. Oh, well, rare. Jolly Blue Man. Yeah, whatever. Winter Dog Shit. No, no Untimely Malfunction yet. No Untimely Malfunction yet. Kind of check. There we go. Alright. Gavin. Burger Victoria 3 stream. What? Ooh, there's another Virgie. I don't even know what that is. No idea what that is. So, I will say never. Can't open the packs. Alright. Whoop. Foil. Foil. Leyline of the Void. This collapsed in price. It used to be like a $50 card. But Leyline of the Void collapsed because it got reprinted in this set D&D stream. That requires a lot of tech. We'll do Baldur's Gate before that, but doing a D&D stream will require a lot of tech on my end, and tech is expensive. Ooh, another Verge. Okay, middle stack of this box actually has been pretty good, because we got 2 Verges from the middle stack. Essentially, I would say the D&D requires like a bunch of like, to get an actual good experience... Milky Quest 2? No. That's a common. Shack. Valgaboth's Lair. That's me. Leyline. No untyped. Yeah, these are the more smooth printings. I like the more smooth cards. Milky Quest 2. What the fuck? That was a harsh no. Are you sure? I mean, not on stream. Ooh, Overlord. Okay. Overlord of the Boiler Bridges. Furry Hotel stream. Not on stream. Let me check the Overlord of the Boiler Bridges. Overlord of the Boys. Boy! Ah, it's a $1.30. Fuck. $1.30. No thanks. 3 Verges so far. I don't think we're gonna get to 6 like that last box. Because that one was kind of wild. And it's funny that Aether Drift also has Verges, and yet I pulled 1. Fear of the Dark! I pulled... Ooh. Oh, shit! Altador one. That's more pricey. That's nice. I like that. Big fan of that. Okay, so middle stack on this pack has been Bunny Garden 2 apparently has a streamer mode. What? What? Alright. Trapped in Screen. The Swarm Weaver. Is this a... That is also rare. None of those rooms are worth anything. Does this set have... Hang on, what was that comment at the start? Maybe I was thinking of something else. Oh, okay, yeah, I was thinking of something else. I thought this set for a second had, was it Encroaching Dragon or something? Yeah, primo. I have that guy as a commander. Ooh, hey, there we go. $13. 13 clams. 13 big boys. 13 shekels. 13 smackaroos. Not as good as the $40 Damnation, but pretty good. You see, I have a friend who's really Catholic. Do you think she would like Bunny Garden too? Because she likes bunnies. Under this, I got that in the last box. Haven't gotten any other showcase though. of commons and uncommons. Also, I have no idea who Shigure UI is. No idea. Ooh, foil rare. Cool. Foil rare. I don't know how much it is, so I'm just going to put it there. And a UFO. Ooh, there we go. Untimed malfunction. 9 clams. $9 dues. UI seem to enjoy it. I don't know. Spirit, Attack in a Box, Sharky Cemetery, Grimoire. Not good. I will say, yeah, that middle stack was actually pretty good. So now we got another stack. The last stack of this box. BB, go make some coffee. Have fun. Stream's not going to be that long left. Maybe about another 30 minutes or so. Merge from the cocoon. Me later. Oh! I'm pretty sure this is good. Marketed as containing frequent nudity or sexual content. You are seeing this game because you have preferences set to allow this content. Okay, I know the Screamer is worth something. I actually got hit by that earlier. You can see where the effects is when Screaming Nemesis is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to the other target. If it deals damage to a target this way, that player can't gain life for the rest of the game. Screaming Nemesis borderless. Wow, that went down. $8. Still, $8. It's pretty good for a Screamer. Damn, is that... Yes! It's pretty good. It's really good, especially because it only costs 3 and has haste. Ooh, Kaido. Is this a good Kaido? I don't know. I'm going to check. It's really, really fucking good. Let's see. Kaido, Bane of Nightmares. Kaito, Bane of Nightmares. Nope, that's the emblem. Kaito, Bane. Wow. 866 for that. Okay, that's a good one. Hi, Fornius. Yes, actually, there is something good. So we got the uncommon that's worth something. Screaming Nemesis, 866. No, wait. This one was like 9. This one's 866. We got another 13er. 40 right here. $40. And then you already saw the 13, I think. 40 for that. The 40's pretty good. Burger promised to play Bunny Garden 2. Nope. Maybe when I get big enough to where my channel getting removed from the face of the earth isn't much of a downside. Living Phone, Mercusur, Marvin. Okay, I actually have Marvin in a deck, and he's not worth a lot, so I'm going to keep him to put in a deck. It's the... Oh, it's the Zuafit deck. Except Nekopara. I don't even know what Nekopara is. Unwanted Remake. Unwanted Remake. You know, most movies nowadays. Actually, that seems like a good card. Yes, Neko is cat. I know. Dang, I'll put it in junk. Ooh. Oh! Overlord of the Barrel Mark. That's a hit. Cat Paradise. Right. But it's one of those kinds of games. Overlord of the Bailmark. 1696 for that. I think I actually made profit on this box. This box specifically. So we got a 17, a 13, a 40, another 17, or another 13, two $9, or three $9 cards, and then all these Verges are between 6 to 10. So I think I did actually make profit on this. This specific box. Go figure. Duskmorn. What in a... I love this set, actually. The Jolly Balloon Man. He blows balloons. He's gonna blow you. Into a balloon! I assume it's like Cat Girls or something. Cat Girls, Valgavoth's Onslaught. Actually, good card. Not the use. I've suffered a grievous wound. If anyone gets that reference, you're as old as I am. Cat girls with lore. Jeez. Woo. Manifest Dread. I love the text on this. Manifest Dread. The card name. Effect. Manifest Dread. Ooh, Head Shredder. We only got one untimed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs left. All right. I am very happy that I saved this Duskborn for later, because if I had saved the Tarkir Dragonstorm for later, I would hate it. Oh, look, a character that actually died in this game. Do you know how many characters fucking die in Magic the Gathering? Very little. So for a character to die, it's actually kind of impactful, but they kill useless characters in the game, right? Until Showcase Winter. What is he doing? Why is he doing that to his... Okay, whatever. Sure. Sure, bud. Ooh, there we go. Another $9 card. Woo! Maybe a little incestless later in the series. I wonder why Jeff stopped watching. Entity Tracker. Ooh, another Virgin. Ooh, Withering Torment. I'll keep that, because it's a showcase. So far, 5 Verges is pretty good. Alright. Shard. Saw. Swamp. Room. What does this do? You unlock the storage library for a room card that doesn't have the same name as a room you control. Reopen and shuffle. 4 mana. Or 3 mana at the beginning of upkeep. Surveil 1. You win the game if there are 8 or more different names among unlocked doors of rooms you control. Huh. So a win con for the rooms deck. Okay. I think they need to do more rooms. If they do more rooms, that'd be cool. Alright, last pack. Pyroclasm. I don't know if that's worth anything. Swamp. Nashi. And... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Verges. I'm happy with that. 5 Verges, 2 Untimely Malefactions. That was a great box. However, now... After I put the cards away in the box, hang on, the final box, 4 hours and 17 minutes in. It was a fun stream, though, for me. Heard 5 Virgins. You heard wrong. 5 Verges. Or maybe I said virgins. Ugh. All right. The final box. Secrets of... Hey, you came back at a good time. The final box. Secrets of Strixhaven. Hey, what's up? You came back at a good time, Jeff. Hey, welcome back. Back just in time for the Secrets of Strixhaven. Woo! This is... I hope I get a great box. Because if I get a great box, I'll be happy. If I get an amazing box, well, I'll be even happier. We'll find out, won't we? Oh, the seal is broken. There goes 400. You guys are still on this? This is the last box, though. Yes, but this is the last box. So you came back at a good time. All right. Next stream, we should do all D2 Dungeon solo flawless. Not back to... No. Shut up, Alex. Get back to work. You're not even at work, but get back to work. All right. 12 packs of Secrets of Strixhaven. Here we go. All right. The last box of this massive, massive opening. Check Discord. Problem. Actually, no, solution. I literally have Discord on my PC. Hang on. My keyboard is like off to the side. And you can't see my Discord. So what do we got? Over here in the burger joint. Conan the Mighty Pig, 50% off what? King Sama, will this be enough for the last box opening? Way more than enough. More than enough. There we go. No hit, 100% secure. Oh, God. Okay, back to this. All right. Last gasp. Send a Dust Speaker, Mindful Biomancer, Illinois Shopkeeper, Aberrant Mana Worm, Stirless Dream, Archaic's Agony, The fun thing will be guessing what these are. I know this is Zombify. Stargaze, regular. Forest. Traumatizing Critique. Wow, we've seen this a dozen times today. How do I want to organize this? Let's throw all the commons up here. Commons and uncommons over here. And then lands. Traumatizing Critique. Ceaseless Conflict. I actually use this card. Man in the dark, so I don't know how much how much copy you put. That's funny. Vicious Rivalry. Shamanic Revelation. And a foil Wild Growth Archaic. Let me check the Shamanic Revelation. Shamanic Revelation. Japanese. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Shamanic Revelation. JP Alternate Art. 570. Can I ask why? So it's a thing they did in the first Strixhaven set, because this is the second Strixhaven set, where they had a bonus sheet of Japanese alternate art cards. This has a second printing in this set. It is a bonus sheet. 570. Not bad. Next pack. It's just as like a nice thing to do. I think it's cool because Magic actually has a really large. God, this pack was impossible to open. Ah! Magic actually has a really large Japanese player base. Okay, I don't know if the order messed up, but we'll find out. Zealous Lavacaster, Wild Hypothesis. Do I have that in my... I have this in my... Yeah, I'm going to keep that. Ulna Alley Shopkeep, Primary Research, Spectacular Sky Whale, Quill Bill, Royal Treatment, Disdainful Stroke, Island, Applied Geometry, Spirit of Resilience, Postmodern Professor, Deflecting Palm, not sure what that's Harmonized Trash. Deflecting Palm. I'm going to be checking a lot of these. Good card, though. Deflecting Palm. $2. It's okay. God, these are hard to open. Whew. We got it. We got it, though. We got it. We got it. Procrastinate. I don't feel like opening this pack anymore. Haha, me. Alright, interjection. Objection. Follow the Lumerates. Render speechless. Spell Pierce. Ooh, foil stock up. Okay. Schwamp. Pensive. Professor. Umbral Expanse. Together as one. Armageddon. Man, this last slot has been really bad. Armageddon. Showcase. Japanese. Let me check the... I'm going to check both those. The Armageddon Japanese alternate art. Armageddon. JP alternate art. $10. Like it's like $10.13 for... I can't pick it up for this. So it's getting a sleeve. Yes, please. Thank you. Armageddon. Ooh, I actually have not seen a Silver Scroll card in person, so when we see what Silver Scroll cards we're guaranteed at least one mythic or rare or mythic Silver Scroll. Foil is $245, so it's not bad. I did have a stock up in here, so I'm just going to keep that foil. Yeah, the back slot has not been hitting so far. So we'll see. This is impossible. This is difficult to open. Okay. Roaring Embermare. Procrastinate. Objection. A Johnny's Response. Orissa. Why? Transcendent Archaic. Molten No. Ooh, skipped one. Repel Calamity. Share. I think this is actually worth something. Share Roots. Mind into Matter. Good card. I actually have it in the deck. Ooh, Gillian. Decisive Mentor. Not bad. Vastland Scav. Ooh. There's the Silver Scroll. Ooh, Brain Freeze. And... Ugh, it looks really good in person, but man, that is not a good hit. Oh, it's like textured. You can feel it. Yeah. I don't think this is that good. We're gonna check the Shared Roots, the Brain Freeze, and then that's one of the worst ones, though, unfortunately. So Shared Roots foiled. I think it was good. Yep, Shared Root. Shared Roots foil. No, 63 cents. Well, Still better than nothing. 63 cents gonna go in the share. Brain Freeze. Yeah, that was not... Wow, that went down. 5.63 for this one. I'm hoping I can get a second Silver Scroll Rare or Mythic, because that's not good. I believe this is... Shit, which one is this? It's not Windfall. It's 4 mana, you discard a card. You discard a card, and you make 2... You draw 2 and make 2 treasures. It might be Big Score. Yeah, Big Score. I mean, it's still 25, but when we're looking at some of them going up to like 1,500, 25 isn't so good, but at least we got a Silver Scroll. So not super great. It's still getting a sleeve though. Big Score. Yeah, you can see, it's kind of nice. You can actually feel the texture. Yeah, 20 is 20. True, yeah. It's usually we get 1 rare or mythic. Very rarely you get 2. And then you get 2 uncommons. Uncommons of that bud sheet. Aggressor, Ogre Thurgator, Paradox Surveyor, Snooping Page, Disdainful Stroke, Stargaze, Foil, cool. Island, Storm Stallion, Pest Rescuer, Deathcap Glade, ooh, Reprieve, and Pox Plague. Pox Plague, I don't know if that's worth anything, but I'm not going to check. I think the Reprieve... I think Reprieve is worth... God, these cards are gorgeous. Let me check the Reprieve. Reprieve. Yeah, Reprieve. In Magic the Yu-Gi-Oh! Foil. $2. Blech. $2. 2 buckaronis. We did it. Chase Inspiration. No. Oracle's Restoration. Tearful Osteomancer. Honor-bound Page. Charging Strife Knight. Arnin. Harsh Annotation. Helping Hand. Bitter Triumph. Mountain. Splatter Technique. Immoral Bargain. I actually have that on deck. Fix What's Broken. Pongify. Okay, I think it's worth a little bit. Ooh! Okay, Improvisation Capstone. Look at that. See, the regular one is 17. Let me check this one. Improvisation Capstone. Borderless Foil. 18. 18 buckaronis. 30. I wish it was 30. 18 buckaroos. Well, it's still getting a sleeve. Aha! And then Pongify non-foil. Pongify. I wish I could have a chair that didn't squeak. $2 for the Pongify. Because I got 6 packs left. We're down half the box. Yeah. Alright, half the box. Okay. Tomekeeper. Hungry Graphlon. Me. Masterful Flourish. Not me. Form of Amity. Mind Roots. Mind these nuts. Growth Curve. Chelonian Tackle. Sleight of Hand. Bulk Up. Not me. Swamp. Ooh, Emeritus. Right, Emeritus. I'm going to have to check that. Coercive Impetus. Impetus. Moseo. Reprieve. I'm going to check that in a sec. And the back slot has not been hitting very well. Okay, so Emeritus of Conflict. Don't know if that's worth a lot. Emeritus of Conflict is dog shit. $2. Less than $2. $1.97. And this is Reprieve, Japanese art. Nose, feet, and hair reveals. Yeah, no, because King Sama said he was here the entire time. Reprieve. How do I spell it? Is it I-E-V-E? Oh, there it is. I-E-V-E. E-V-E. Japanese alternate art $5. Okay, $5 is $5. Also, this card just looks really good. Like, look at that. Gorgeous. So we got 2 reprieves in this box, different printings. Yeah. These packs are impossible to open. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Man, I have like a sweet inside to them. Alright, come on, serialized. Follow the Lumerets. What if I don't want to? Render speechless. Ah, me again. Additive evolution. Eternal student. That sounds like hell. Graduation day. A braid. I know that one. Knockout maneuver. Planes. Shattered sanctum. Scorched geyser. Ooh, restoration seminar. We got one of those earlier, but I can sell this one because we got the same one, but that one was it's the same printing. This one's non-foil. Other one was non-foil, so that one could be sold. That was like $8, and a foil Pongify. $2. I'm putting in a Kuja deck. Which card? Ooh. Oh, the Emeritus. Yeah. Fractal. I think. Let me check the foil Pongify. And the restoration seminar I know is like. Let's see. Restoration seminar. Borderless. 738. So 7 clams. And then let me check the Pongify foil. Pongify foily is 382. Yeah, so it goes up in the junk. Uh-oh. Ow. If you don't have a foil one, I could trade you that one. Well, trade, it's $2, you know, whatever. Let's go like, hey, here you go. Sandose, Terry Concoctor, Stadium, Title Mage, Brush Off, Startled Relic Sloth, Arcane Omens, Return the Favor, Requisition Raid. I know that one. Island. Ooh, Hardened Academic. This is a great card. I have the promo one of this. Abstract Performance, Petrified Ham. Ooh, Prismatic Ending, and Sundowner Pass. Sundowner. I don't think the Prismatic Ending is worth anything, so I'm not gonna check it. Jeez. You see, here's the thing. Jeff gets the full face. Jeff gets the full face reveal because I play Magic with this guy every Thursday, almost every Thursday. Some Thursdays he's playing off at. It's just too late. Other people get before he does. Elite Interceptor, Fractalize. I actually have that. No, I don't have that deck. I don't think. Hey, we were just talking about this last night. Yeah, last night, Jeff. Impractical Joke. Yeah. Leluwin, Royal Treatment, Zombify, A Forest, Comforting Counsel, another one. Forum Filibuster, Suspended Aggression, Foil Shamanic Revelation, and, ooh, Cauldron of Essence. Okay. Let's check Shamanic Revelation in the Cauldron. Shamanic Revelation, regular, foil, 250. Boo. And I think this Cauldron is good. Cauldron of Essence, extended art, foil. Wow, the $6. Okay, $6. Yay! We hit a $6 card. 2 packs left. We need at least one more big hit. Come on, second silver. We haven't even got a uncommon silver scroll, I just noticed. Potionist Trove, Dig Site Inventory, Titan's Grave. This is amazing. Do you sell the bulks? I don't know if I can, actually. Bulks are weird. Well, there's a bunch of different variants of it, and also seems amazing. A Kuja deck doesn't really determine its price. Pick your poison. Ooh, Silver Skull Feed the Swarm. Okay, let's gonna go down here to check. Swamp. Informed Inkrite, Fury Go Flocking. I actually use that card in the deck. Wild Growth Archaic, Triumph of the Hordes. There we go, and Exhibition Tidecaller. Well, I said I wanted good hits, and Triumph of the Hordes, I'm pretty sure it's a good hit. Triumph of the Hordes Japanese 1097. It is over 10. It gets a sleeve. It's over 10. It gets a sleeve. I can't really do that voice very well with my voice being so hoarse, but 1097. And now that is a Feed the Swarm. Feed Swarm. Feed the Swarm. Silver Scroll foil. Holy shit. 18 for that. Wow. 18. And it's textured. Yay. I actually might keep this one because Feed the Swarm is a good card. It's just destroy target creature and enchantment and opponent controls. You lose life equal to its mana value. It's a pretty good card. Nah, I'm going to sell it. It's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. Gonna be gone. Unless Jeff wants it to trade. I don't know. Up to you. 18. Okay. The last pack of the opening. Serialized card, please. Serialized card, please. I would love for that to happen on the last pack. Or at least something pretty good. Potioner's Trove. I haven't seen a flow state. There's been no flow states. Sky Coach Waypoint. Pigment Wrangler. Another Feed the Swarm Japanese. Gonna check that. Deduce. Plains. Ambitious Augmenter. Ooh, a Turbulent Land. That's a fiber right there. Actually more. Antiquities on the Loose. Ooh, I've spoiled it. Fuck. Well, I spoiled it. It's Applied Geometry. Shit. That's not good. Scry 2, draw a card. Because I see the 2. Preordain, I think? I think it's Preordain. Yeah, Japanese JP alternate art. Oh, that's $12 right there. Okay. Not a great Strixhaven box. We got no Elder Dragons. We got one of the lower end. We only got one uncommon Silver Scroll, which is weird. No Elder Dragons. At least the oh, that's a that's a fiber. This is a fiber right here. At least no, that's a fiber right, as well. At least the Silver Scroll wasn't the worst. That was not a very great Caesar Strixhaven box, but let's see. We got a pile. Okay, let's see. We're gonna run through a lot of these hitties today that we got today. So, oh god, Preordain, Feed the Swarm 18, Triumph of the Hordes like 11, Improvisation Capstone 18, 25. That was like 16 or something, I think. Overlord Baromark, that was like 17. Abhorrent Oculus, we might have actually gotten more value out of the... I think we got more value in the Duskborn box here than we did the entire collector box. Abhorrent Oculus, 13. Damnation 40, 13, 12, 17. That was like 35. That was like 15. I forget. 13. Not good. But, well, I think it was like 18. That was like 40, if I remember correctly. A bunch of these lands, I did through that was not good. 25 for the Moon Shadow, which I might actually keep. Because I actually use it in I gotta sell. 2 Bitter Bloom Bearers was actually really good. 34 each. Painter Servant, that was like 30-something. Sylvan Library, really good. Another Abhorrent Oculus. A Squelcher. And a couple... Surprising, it was actually surprising that Aftermath box was actually good. Then we got a Bitter Bloom, another Bitter Bloom, and a Vendo, Temagard, and a Hallowed Fountain. I don't know why I put all those Shocklands there, but we got a lot of $5 to $10 cards. So, wow. I got a lot of sorting to do. And by sorting, I mean selling. Holy moly. Well... I think that'll be the stream for today. I'll be back on Tuesday to stream some Greg Tech New Horizons Minecraft. I enjoyed myself. Some of the boxes were really bad, though. That Tarkir Dragonstorm box was probably the worst piece of trash I have ever opened in my life. But it was fun. It was fun. The best hit, probably the Damnation. Yeah, best hit of the Damnation. Where'd it go? There it goes. Damnation in a set box. Terraformer Grey will be remembered. Sorry, Fornius. I just wasn't enjoying it. Oh, look at that though. All right, cool. Gonna have to find a day to sell all these, but that's gonna be a pain. In the ass to do. All right, well, yeah, I guess that'll be stream. Let me just put all these random foil commons and uncommons in this box, and thanks for watching, everyone. That was fun. I enjoyed my time. I know, Jeff, you said you wanted that Talisman of Curiosity, so I'll put that on my trade binder. I'll put the Talisman on my trade binder for you. We can probably just do like maybe creativity for hierarchy, and that. Well, what do I want of the talismans? I don't even know. I want the Soul Ring, but I can't get. But the Soul Ring is expensive. All right. Yep. I'm just dilly-dally. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace. Whoop.